There's that WarioWare music. Oh! You guys ready to open all the Pokemon cards? Holy. Look at all these Pokemons. Alakazam. Dark Alakazam. Whoa. I pulled that as a kid. Sabrina's Gengar. I don't think I pulled this one, but I always knew about it. I think my dad might have actually pulled that one. He used to open up those boxes. Dark Machamp. I used to have that card as a kid. It's so wild. Lugia. Wait a second. This is a Japanese Lugia. He don't count. Nah, I'm just kidding. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to another late night Pokemon card live stream. Should we call it the Pokemon card live stream? We open a lot of stuff now. We got Digimons, we got Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has been very popular. We got Dragon Ball Z Super. We've got game packs, Nintendo game packs, Yu-Gi-Ohs, sport cards. It's kind of like just a regular old card shop, isn't it? Oh, we got Fortnite. That's right. Hello, the stream is showing up with an older title. Is that intentional? Why don't you, Mr. Mike Side, why don't you do a quick refresh? Do a quick refresh, see if it still does that. Could you please open me one pack of Evolving Skies? Ah, yes, Evolving Skies, the set that I am sold out of tonight. I have no Evolving Skies for you guys. I'm afraid all 6 boxes of Evolving Skies sold out at $8 a pack. They were all sold. Some people were throwing little fits because they were mad that the packs were $8 a piece, and they all sold, all 6 boxes, and I have no more. So that's why the title tonight is The Calm Before the Pokestorm, because we will get more Evolving Skies on a Monday. And on Monday, I'm sure that means we're going to get a lot more orders. He says, really? Demetrios asks, really? Yeah, they just all sold. It might surprise you guys, but there's some people out there who will just open them and they don't really worry too much about the price, you know? Damn, Mr. Pretty Good going to open some packs on my own now. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. All right, well, we still have Chilling Rain, which is the previous set. We got lots of Chilling Rain. This is basically a fresh box. We still have Battle Styles, Vivid Voltage. Here's Vivid Voltage. We got all these other Pokemon card sets. We have the older XY era stuff. We're working on the Gym Challenge Booster Box. By the way, Mr. Brian Nowak just bought a spot. So number 24 is sold to Brian Nowak. And the large is ongoing. You can see some spots have been picked up in the large. So the large is moving. And we're trying to fill up spot number 25. It really is getting down to the wire. How many spots is that? 11? Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Might be about 12 spots left. Woo! All right. So what do you guys want to do tonight? You want to do anything special? I thought about cracking open that Topps box, but, you know, it's worth more sealed. So if you guys wanted me to crack open that Topps box, we'd have to do probably a box break on it. And my thinking is that the Gym Challenge box should be sold off before we do a different box break. Ruben says, yeah, what's up, Ruben? Oh, Ruben. Ooh, look at these live customs. Ooh, sneaky. What do you think's in them? What do you think's in them? Oh, look. Oh, don't look at that. Look at this pile of cards. These are all in the live custom boosters. These slabs are. No peeking. Did you guys see Mr. James O'Brien pull that special card out of the UFC booster pack? Some of you guys might have already gone to bed. He opened up the rest of the UFC packs, and one of them had an insert that said that he had to log in online to request the card to be mailed to him. And some people were speculating it's probably a 1 out of 1 signature card, huh? What do you think of that? Hopefully it is. That would be very exciting. You fell asleep last night, mister. Oh yeah, I pulled a 1 of 1. You think it's a 1 of 1? That would be interesting. Here's the poker cards. The poker cards have been real popular. See this big gap right here? That actually shows how many poker cards have sold off recently. Let's do a little shuffle on them. There's still some hot cards in the shuffle cards. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see if we can find some. Venomoth. Blastoise? Blastoise is in there. Weedle. Pikachu. Some older ones. Skip Bloom. Oh, Shuckle. I know there's Umbreon in here somewhere. There's got... Oh, yep. Umbreon's still in there. Should be 2 of them, technically. Because I don't think anyone ever pulled them. Cubone. Bulbasaur. Oh, I told you. Yeah, there's still some hot stuff in there, guys. 1 out of 1 is okay. I guess 1 out of 0 would be better. Reminds me of some old debates I used to listen to, religious debates. Oh man, it would be so unlikely that the world would exist. Did you reuse the same title, mister? I did not. I did not reuse the same title. What's going on? Give me a minute. You're saying that it's the same title? You're the second person to say that. So we better take a minute and find out exactly what's going on here. People are reporting that the title is the same as last time. Uh-oh. Let's go look into the live stream. Here we are. The last title was Evolving Skies. It's in stock. Tonight's title. No, tonight's title is The Calm Before the Pokestorm. See? The Calm Before the Pokestorm. Yeah, I didn't reuse the title. Are you saying there's 2 streams up at the same time? I didn't see that either. On my screen, it says there's 1 stream up. Oh, you guys are saying I used that title recently. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe that's where I got the idea from. Oh, okay. That's probably it. I probably had the same idea in mind. I'm sorry. I thought that I told myself not to use that title, The Calm Before the Pokestorm. Oh, well, we'll keep it. Who cares? It's fun. Used that title yesterday. Mr. Reusing Ideas. I'm sorry. It's hard to come up with original titles, guys. We can have a contest on who can make the best original titles. Maybe I'll reward you with the Pokemon card pack. That'd be cool, right? Russ says 2 days ago. All right, guys, we're 7 minutes in. Let's see if anyone wants to open any cards. Let's see if anyone wants to open them. I see that Evolving Skies sold out last night. Yup, all 6 boxes. All of them. It was pokey crazy. We'll have more on Monday, I'm pretty sure. According to my tracking numbers. According to the data. So, where did we leave off yesterday? Let's see. All right. I see Keller Smith's order. I believe the first order of tonight is for a Mr. Andrew Martinez. He says, pre-order 2 spots in the large and 2 live customs. All right, this is for Andrew Martinez. He's jumping in the large. There he is. And now, he said 2 live customs, huh? Here goes. 1. Oh, 2 large. There you go, mister. And, oh, Mewtwo. Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's, I didn't change the box at all last night. Looks like you were about to pull out 2 larges. Pretty good, man. So let's see. Well, that means you got 9, 10, 11, and 12, Mr. Andrew Martinez. Good luck. All right, here we are. Mr. Jorge says, I don't want to keep being a bother, but how's the hunt for my lost bag? How's it going, Mr. Jorge? If you place in a request to ship your bag out, when I reach that request, I'll go searching for both bags, okay, mister? Right now, I haven't looked for it at all, all right? Just letting you know. Mr. Andrew Martinez. Andrew Martinez, let me go find your bag. Let's see. Amanda Alexander Cole. Where did we keep Mr. Andrew Martinez? We have a whole bunch of bags on the table, so it's not really something I'm terribly worried about because I'm like 99.99% sure it's here. Let's see. I'll check. Where haven't I checked? Sharkman, what's up, Sharkman? feel like Andrew Martinez had a large bag. Adam Smith, Alexander. All right, you're not in there. Mr. Andrew. Andrew Martinez doesn't say he needs a new bag. Here he is. Ruben says thanks. What? All right, man, that's a nice looking Mewtwo. That's from Shining Legends. Move aside, sir. The Poke Wealthy have arrived. Oh, it's the royalty, Mr. Russ. King Russ. He is so Poke Wealthy. Amy Barwick. Hey, remember me last night? I can confirm I'm Lexo. Anyways, I would like 4 battle styles. All right, 4 battle styles. Hello, sorry I'm late. Any Mothman bulls? Not yet, but very soon. 1 Star Wars Galaxy 3 and Super Cross Spirit. All right, here's the Galaxy 3. And let me get a fresh box of Cross Spirit for you. By the way, I have a bag. You do have a bag. You have the bag with the Celebi in it. Lexo, it's you. You really are you. All right, Lexo, let's see what you pull. How's it going, Lexo? Mister, have you looked into getting your own website to make purchases? Seems like people's math is off frequently and occasionally take advantage of you. Yeah, you know, I thought about that issue of being taken advantage of. I actually do the math. When people make an order, I check their math pretty frequently. And that is the reason why we caught that one order that was $25 short, because I actually looked at it and I did the math and I knew the math was wrong. So it's not that I just run through the orders without checking. I actually do check. And it is actually pretty rare for people to miss their math or for people to try and... I don't even think people try to do that. I think it's just people who messed their math up, most likely. All right, here we are. We've got C-3PO. We have... Is that Leia? Not Leia. Leia's mom, Padme. Here's Darth Vader in a video game. Hey, that's a pretty good one. I like that artwork. Dagobah. Mister, does CGC grade the poker cards? You can ask them in an email, but they probably do not. Ooh, first day. That's cool. Here we are. Oh, look, it suggested that they fought off the troopers for a little while and then they died. And then Yoda, looking very older. Hey, mister, should I buy 1,000 bucks of celebrations as an investment? Do it, mister! You could buy $1,000 of anything. The question you should ask in your mind is, what is gonna double in price fastest, or what will go up in price the most before you cash out your investment? You got Sun Goten. He's the GOAT. Tell you what, we'll go ahead and sleeve him up too. How was my day? Pretty relaxed. I went swimming in the dark. I got bit by a spider on my foot. Yeah, we got a spider infestation on our dock. We need to, my wife and I decided we're going to hire a pest control to kill all the spiders. It's actually really crazy. Like, you can't move without walking into a spider web. Flapple? Did I run out of Evolving Skies? I did. There we go. Mister, use the leaf blower. I don't know about using the leaf blower. I want to actually lay down bug control and just kill them. The leaf blower is good for cleaning, though. Yeah, I want to make it so that they don't come onto my property anymore. The spiders are pretty horrible. It's all the same type of spider, too. All right. Spider side, that's right. Woo! That was for Amy. Oh, Amy. Amy Barwick. Now, Amy, yesterday night, you suggested you wanted to donate this to the signature folder. Now that I know that you are, in fact, Lexo, I'm still open-minded to that. It's just a matter of whether you want to. If you prefer to keep the Celebi, that's fine as well. There we go. Kyle Rogers. Hello, sir. I would like 5 of the Opus 14. Oh, look at this. Empty box, huh? All right, fold the box up. Toss that away. And second box. Go ahead and snip through this plastic. Mr. Longlegs. Mr. wants to be Spider-Man. I can feel myself changing. I'm getting older. I'm getting older and fatter. It's like the opposite of what happened to Peter Parker. All right, so Mr. Kyle Rogers, are you ready? All the spiders moved to Missouri for lower taxes? Probably true. Yeah, tax incentive if you're a spider. All right, you ready, Mr. Kyle Rogers? One. Final Fantasy has been pretty popular. Every time I look back, I'm like, I'm out of Final Fantasy. All right, what do we got? You ready? Aerith, Caius, Avante. What is this? Susanoo, Lord of the Revel. Wow. Susanoo's the name of a god, is it not? I only know that because I play Smite. Golbez. All right. Pack number 2. This music's so catchy, man. Oh! Kamala Knott. It's like Kamala Harris, but for Final Fantasy. Prish, Leviathan. All right. Is there still evolving pee-pee poo-poo? All sold out, mister. Here's Nejing. Here's Garuda, Lady of the Boobies. It's Rama. I almost said Hama. It's Rama. Is he a tiger? Rawr. All right, he's tough. Shinru. Holy. That's a legendary non-holo. Chivalry, Lakshmi, Ifrita. That's a booby girl. She gets to stay. What's up, Jacob? Oh, Jacob. Tiamat. Tiamat's also a god. And Tifa. Very good. All right. So there's your Tifa. Oh. I want to buy Pokemon pack. Oh, very nice. Is there a reason you only order one case of the new set? No, I ordered way more than one case of the new set. That was the first case to arrive. So one case arrived. And we're waiting for the rest of it to arrive. It looks like most of it's going to arrive on Monday. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't get delayed to Tuesday. Which can happen, by the way. But yeah, that was the first case to arrive. And that is how it generally goes. And then it sells out in a heartbeat. Kyle Rogers. Mr. Kyle, you ready? Do you have Pokemon card? Negative. I only have Pee Pee Poo Poo card. Oh, Kyle. Where's Kyle Rogers? Kyle Rogers says, I have a bag. Kenneth, Jack, Jeremy. Why is it so hard to find anyone with K in their name? I'm going to create a new K box. We're looking for Kyle Rogers. Slug my balls. Mister, I'm in the hospital. I want to open something. What should it be? Open a Chansey, mister. Chansey will use Pokeheal on you. Kyle Knopp. You're in the hospital. Hopefully for good reasons, right? So Kyle Rogers claims to have a bag. I have a bag. But where is it? Caesar, Adam Sharp. Your kidneys. Oh, man. I hope your kidneys do better. Kurt Eirig is over here. Chris, Mike, Raphael. Interesting. I cannot find your bag for the moment, Mr. Kyle. Mr. is so caring. What a nice guy. I mean, the least you can do is say, I hope you feel better. Ordered just yesterday. It's somewhere. Is it a big bag? Is it a small bag? Let me know if it's a big bag or a small bag, okay? Christy Way, Kane Phillips, Karen O'Sullivan, Kevin. So if you ordered just yesterday, it would be in the front of a box. Okay. Small bag, okay. Kevin O'Neill. Kyle Rogers. So I'll tell you what's going on, Kyle Rogers. What happened is your bag's sitting on the actual table right there because the K-Box is actually 100% full, and it is harder to find a bag that is just sitting upright when it's stacked with other bags. So right now we have an overflow problem with the Ks. We could create a new box for the Ks, but I don't have any more boxes. See, do I have any spare boxes? I'm looking for a spare box. This one might work. Caden Wolf, Kara Nickel. Okay, so this would be the official K box, I'm thinking. Can't believe that we have too many people with the letter K's. Just, I didn't expect that to happen. Kyle Fitzwater, he's got a fat bag. Who else has a fat bag? This guy, Kevin Jenner. All right, Kevin Jenner's got a fat bag. These are all thin bags. Kyle Doss, we'll put Kyle Doss over there. His bag's almost fat. And then over here, yeah, Kevin O'Neill and Kyle Rogers, you'll go in there as well. So your bags are almost fat. So these thin bags will be kept on the table in the K box. And now, this is an official K overflow box that goes over here. How smart of me. He only opens cards when it benefits him. That's right. Who's next? It's Christy Way. Hey, mister, can I please have 2 Star Wars Galaxy 2s? 1 Chilling Rain. 1 Chilling Rain? She also wants a Battle Styles. Oh, my. 1 Battle Styles. 1 Donkey Kong pack to keep sealed. Good choice. Yes, 1982 Donkey Kong bubblegum pack. You should open it when you get it at home. It's really quite an experience. It's pretty cool. Sneap. I love these Galaxy 2 packs. Actually feel much better than the Galaxy 1 packs. Maybe this box in particular is a really well-kept box of Galaxy 2. That could be it as well. Those Galaxy 1 packs, they never feel very good. They always feel kind of like, I don't know, old or something. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. I thought it was a Sexy Leia card for a second. It's a coupon or something like that. There they are on... Oh, these are sticking together. Not very much. Boba Fett with like a knife on his gun, I guess? Oh, the Slave One. The Evil Emperor. Yeah. And it's the whole crew. Except Luke Skywalker's not there. Luke! Do you have a PSA 8 of that Gengar? Because I'm looking for one. Of this one? No, I'm afraid not. Just that very expensive PSA 9. He is pretty pricey, isn't he? Oh, this is cool. Darth Vader with his helmet off. That's neat. The heck is this? Looking pretty submissive and breedable there, C-3PO. Speaking of which, what is this? I don't know, man. That don't look right. She seems to have some kind of whip lightsaber. Kapow! Chewbacca saving C-3PO. Hollywood or something? I don't know what that is. This is Leia, except now she's a Jedi Knight, which I think everyone wanted. Mister, are you a good swimmer? I'm a pretty good swimmer. I know all the stuff about swimming. You ready? Chilling Rain. Here's Golett. And... whoop! Bellsprout. Aw, cute little Bellsprout. He's so sweet. That's for Christy Way. Oh, Christy. Now, Christy, we were just going through the Ks. Here we are, Christy Way. And just like that, Christy Way, your bag's kind of fat now. We might be putting you in the K-box. All right. Next up, we got Alexander Ortlieb. I would like one live custom booster. Oh, Mr. Alexander, say less. Dude, promo pass. All right, there's a promo pass. One General Mills pack. Ooh, General Mills. All right. There we go. Do you have games on your phone? 12 Towering Perfections. All right. We still have Towering Perfections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 8. Towering Perfections are the new set, right? Would I accept Jungle Cubone for the binder? I'll have to turn that one down, I think. I'll have to turn that one down. Thank you for the offer, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's pretty valuable graded, though. All right. Unknown says, yes, I want WWE cards. All right, we're getting WWE wrestling cards. Real wrestling. Would I accept D's for the binder? D's what? D's nuts, mister. Snip. Oh, man, all these snips coming in. Snip. All right, all snipped. Mister has regular V cards, but not Cubone. That was because in the past I didn't have any rules. Now the rule is the card has to be kind of cool. Not that Cubone's not cool. He is pretty cool. I'm thinking about, you know, okay, let's say we accepted Cubone into the folder. Well, pretty much to get into the signature folder, all you'd need is one vintage common and common and you're in, you know what I mean? So that's why I got to turn that one down. Oh, what do we have here? It's the Rainbow Rare Copycat. Hey, we were pulling some of these last night. Congratulations to Alexander. All right. Sweet. Mister, do you like Updog? Oh, what's Updog? Kitty for president. That's right. Here's the Towering Perfection himself. He's so tough. What a big boy. He turned down my Vintage Magnemite, and that's his favorite Pokemon. Vintage Magnemite. Cold. Is Kitty with us tonight? Nah, I didn't have Kitty come into the room this time because she's kind of a pain in the booty cheeks. She keeps pulling up the carpet. She wants in, then she wants out, then she wants in, then she wants out. She starts tearing up the carpet. Would my Leafeon make it into the binder? Leafeon? Which Leafeon? You mean the one from Evolving Skies? The Hyper Rare? Yes, that one would make it into the binder. Have Kitty open my pack. We're trying to make the binder very cool. Here's Articuno. And finally, Cold. Hey, that's not a bad round at all. For Mr. Alexander Ortlieb. Oh, Alexander. Look at that. Not bad, man. Pikachu? Of course. We can put the 1/1 card in the binder. No, don't do that. I would, but think about it. Because it's a Topps card with pointy corners, I'd just be concerned that it gets worn down. You know what I mean? Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe we could, like, I don't know. Maybe there's some way to make sure that doesn't happen. But no, you're gonna have to definitely grade that one. Alexander Ortlieb. All right, Mr. Alexander. Ashley, Allen, Alexander Ortlieb. Thank you very much, Mr. Alexander. Boop. Now we have Alexander Morales, who wants one Towering Perfection. All right, for Mr. Morales. Oh, look, one Lycanroc. Oh, woo! I hope the 1 out of 1 gets a PSA 1. Will Hollow Weedle make it into the binder? If it was a Rainbow Weedle, it definitely would. Hollow Weedle, I don't know. Maybe there's a Legendary Collection Weedle or Caterpie that would make it in. I don't actually remember all the cards in Legendary Collection. So Alexander, let's see. Where did we place you? You still over here? Here it is. I'm drunk. I want an Omnimon. Omnimon! Come on, Mon. There we go. Alexander Ortlieb, 2 more custom boosters. All right. Mr. Ortlieb, going deep tonight, huh? 1, Flabebe, and 2. Ah, sorry, man. That's pretty cold. That's pretty cold. Good thing you pulled that Rainbow Rare then, huh? You got the Rainbow Rare out of the Towering Perfections. Samuel Aguayo wants 6 of the Cross Spirits. Ooh. I have 2 bags, he says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Boop. Oh, the music's finally ending. Yep, we had that on a loop. Let's see. We're going to try out Calm, Yoshi, and Extended, maybe? Let's see. 10 hours, Yoshi transformed? How does it sound? Let's see. No, we don't want that. How about relaxing music from Yoshi games? I'm a fan of the Yoshi music. Yoshi music, depending on which one it is pretty easy to listen to. If it would run, what is going on? God, it's got to be this computer, guys. This computer's doo-doo. New member, Brian D. Welcome, Brian. Page unresponsive. Oh, my God. What is wrong with this computer, dude? I feel like I'm using a computer from the Stone Ages. All right, here we go. Is it working? There it goes. What? It it worked for 2 seconds and then it broke. Oh my Lord, I can't take it. All right, we're trying again. There it goes. Come on. Jesus Christ, dude. So Samuel Aguayo, 6 Cross Spirits. That only took 10 minutes for me to fix. Time to sell Charizard and buy a new PC. I know, that's how it feels. I feel like this one's still running. You know, I don't like to... It's just like the chair. I didn't actually buy a new chair until the old one actually broke. I don't know. So dumb, dude. What do we got? We've got Bob Beatty, Wicked Mentor. How's it going, Casey? What do you use for recording? I use the Mickey Mouse recording device. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, Tapion, the Hero Revived. SPR. Very cool. Here's Jiren. And Great Saiyaman Videl with all her strength. Boop. You sent me a message on Discord. Sounds good. Faded meeting. And Son Gohan. All right. Son Gohan. Boop. That's a good price on that Lugia. You think it is? $385. Has the price moved up since I priced it? So Samuel Aguayo, let's go find your bag. He says he has 2 bags, right? So this should be easy. We should be able to find one of them like it's not even difficult. Oh, that's Samuel Zunija. Let's see. Maybe you're up top. All the boxes are full. Even though we've got this new overflow shelf, it doesn't matter. Do we have an S box? I guess we don't have an S box over here, huh? Kyle. Oh, that was the newly created K box. Once again, the bag hunt is slowing the stream down. Bag hunting is a very serious problem. How about in here? There we go, Mr. Samuel Aguero. I found you, mister. And I'll toss this over here. What are these over here, by the way? Rudy Rod. All right, cool. And now we have Mr. Jacob Thomas. What's up, Jacob? He wants 2 of the new Opus, 2 Omni, and 1 Digimon 1.0. All right. So this is for Mr. Jacob Thomas. Let's see what he pulls, everyone. Hidden Fates is sold out. Yeah, I could actually go get more Hidden Fates, but it would be pretty expensive. California has some nice places, but none of them are the places people hear about. Oh, I see what you're saying. Steve. All right, Jacob Thomas. Fun fact, I was actually born in California myself. My family lived in California till I was like 4 or something like that. Yeah. Then they moved back here to Missouri. This is where all their parents were from. They were in California because my dad was on a Navy base. Here's Ifrita. Do you think card prices will eventually go back up or keep declining in value as more people open packs? That's a really interesting question. I think that they are... Right now is an interesting time because PSA is getting everyone's cards back at a very fast rate. Oh, interesting. Was that... Oh, no, okay, I know what this is. Okay, cool. I was like, wait a second. Did we just get 2 holos out of the same pack? No, we're on a new pack. Duh. So people are getting the cards back pretty fast from PSA. And I think that there's going to be this period of time in the future, not right now, but in the future, where there's just going to be kind of like this dry spot where no one was allowed to submit to PSA. And I think that that will cause some cards to really actually spike in price. It could trigger cards going up in price pretty heavily if there's not enough cards in the market about 6 months from now, which is when I think it'll all kind of go down. Of course, it might actually start in like December, January, February. That's my suspicion. I don't have any evidence of that, obviously. But what you'll want to keep a lookout for are cards that are actually pretty rare. I think those cards will definitely hold their value. And I don't know what'll happen to the future of modern cards. There's just so many of them. The modern cards, they're so good looking. You know what I mean? Like, it's a pity that they're not more rare, but if they were actually really rare, could you imagine the prices people would pay for them if they were actually rare? It'd be ridiculous. So I don't really know what the future is going to hold. It's hard to predict, but I think that the card market's actually extremely popular right now, maybe more popular than it's ever been. And I don't really think that's going to reverse. I think this is like here on out, this is what it's going to be about. You got like people are into graded games, graded cards. I think it's basically the millennials who kind of grew up in the 80s and 90s with video games are getting older, and this is what they like to do with their money. And yeah, I mean, I'm trying to imagine myself not buying Pokemon cards. Like, I don't know what else I'd be doing, I guess. Playing video games, buying mutual funds. Go buy a mutual fund. So Jacob Thomas, Mr. Jacob, here we are. Oh, look, I found your bag right away. That was kind of nice. All right, thank you very much, Mr. Casey. All right, we'll put this back over here. So, I'm going to go ahead and refresh. I'm going to refresh. 100% Poke John, it will affect every market. All video games are on the PC. That's why today kids never leave the house. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of a problem. My wife and I were talking a little bit about that. How technology has kind of changed us and what the future is going to be like. You know what I mean? Constantly evolving situation. There we go. Blastoise Piplup. Very cute card. Even with modern, like, not everyone has a shiny Charizard, and he is still a sought-after card and will become more valuable in the future. What's the best way to get your hands on Japanese promos? Well, you take the card and you put your hands on them, like this. So let me show you. Just like that, mister. See, that's how you put your hands on a card. Glad I could help. I'm making a difference. Yost Brian says, hi, Mr. Daddy. How's it going, Mr. Brian? All right, we've refreshed. So where are we? We gonna have a crazy night tonight? Here we are. I found Jacob Thomas's order, and now I'm moving forward to Mr. Park Waldrop. He says, hey, mister, I want a Battle Styles. Oh, I bet you do. Here you go. And I might need a new bag, says Park Waldrop. Okay, sounds good. I'm a girl, buy me things, says Chris Bot. You pull a Tower of Darkness. So, since you said I might need a new bag, meaning you might not have a bag, do you mind if I just donate this? Because it is literally just a reverse hollow trainer. If you change your mind, let me know. I just set it to the side. Mr. Naren 2. He says, I would like 6 of the Chili Rains. All right, Chili Rains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He says, I have a bag. Oh, very good, Mr. Naren. Yeah, Chilling Rain's still a really cool set. Golden Snorlax is in here, and Galarian Moltres is in here, and Blaziken VMAX Alternative Art is in here. And not to mention, by the way, all of the Rainbow Rares in this set. There's so many cool Rainbow Rares. Rainbow Rares are some of my favorite cards to collect. So, let's see what we got. We've got Clara. The Blastoise Piplup is super nice in the background and is worth more than a PSA 10 vintage card next to it. Oh, yeah, right. So that's a really funny topic to talk about. And that's why I was saying I don't really know what the future is going to be like. Because you look at the modern cards and you go, oh, their pop is so high. There's like 500 of them. Yeah, I mean, yes and no. Some of them, there's a pop that high. Oh, mister, you just hit a special card. That's going to be the ultra rare Fighter Energy, and it looks great. Look at that, guys. All right, very gradable. Definitely graded. Cheese, you got the rocket ball. That's so cool, man. And Karen's Conviction. Woo! All right. Does it feel like you've progressed? You've leveled up. I wish that they would allow actually many more badges. You know what I mean? I'd like it if you could get like a new badge every, let's say, 4 months. That'd be pretty cool. You know, kind of like a changing of the seasons. Just pay through PayPal. How long is the wait? Sometimes there's an hour-long wait or longer, so we'll find out soon. But yes, so he kind of points out, here's a Magneton 10 from Fossil, and he's only 240. And then here's Blastoise Piplup. He's modern. He's from 2019. He's actually 20 years younger than this card. But people will pay $100 more for the Blastoise than for the Magneton. It's just kind of how it is. Look, it's a cute card. There's Piplup playing around with Blastoise and alternative art. And, you know, it's all about supply and demand. So one of the mistakes you can make with card investing, if you want to say that cards are investable, one of the mistakes you can make is to believe that the vintage cards are always better. That's one of the mistakes you can make. Now, you have to be careful because usually what people do is they overpay for modern. But it's not always the case that vintage is always the best deal, you know what I mean? And that's just because some modern cards are so highly desirable that if you're smart with that card, you will end up making a better flip on that than you will with the vintage card that might not really change in price for a long time. So like the Magneton is 240. I don't know how fast this will go up in price. It might not go up in price at all for a long time because maybe Magneton Fossil isn't that popular. Whereas on the other hand, Blastoise Piplup, even though the population might be higher, it's so popular that it might go up in price faster than the Magneton. Very interesting, right? And it's already done that. That's why this is 350 and that one's 240. So just things to think about. It's kind of like a game, isn't it? It's kind of like a game. Maybe because it's not first edition. Oh yeah, that affects it too, but the first edition Magneton is also not very popular. Yeah, first edition Magneton Fossil is not a very popular card. Okay, let's see. I mean, if you think about it, this is also not first edition. So Mike's side says, send my Flareon to CGC Tier 1. All right. Oh, that's OSM. I'm going crazy. Mr. Mike's side. Here we are. Now, okay, I know you're probably, so let's take a quick look at it. If you look, it is thinner on the bottom left-hand corner. Would this get a 10 at PSA? You know, I think it might actually get a 9 at PSA as well. So your Flareon's just a bit thin on the bottom, on the left side of the bottom of the card. Would it get a 10 at PSA? If it did, it would be a very, very weak 10, and it would be so close. I don't know. I think they would probably grade it a 9, especially after this last submission came back. Seemed like they were grading tougher. So Mike's side, sending this to CGC, I think is still a good choice because what you're hoping for is a 9 at the CGC, and you'll get it back sooner and you'll pay less to grade it. So go ahead and write down Mike's side, and we'll say C1 here. Yeah, I think that's actually still a good choice. Boop. Okay, he also says, thing I like about CGC, 6 to combine with the remaining credit for 1 poker card. All right. Wait, what? Okay. So your remaining credit. Oh, I see. Because you were using your credit to pay for the grade. Got it. Now for the poker card. Go ahead and sleeve it up. Boop. And you pull. Oh, very cool. Weezing. We hadn't seen this one yet. Wow, man. That's 1996 Weezing. Look at that. Does that mean poison type? What does that mean? Very cool. Let me grab your bag, Mr. Mike's side. I just put it away. Here it is. Weezing. Pokemon that started with 1 head, and then it evolved, and then it had 2 heads. Demetrius Gizas, he's got a large order, 6 live customs. That is all for tonight, unless I want to open up Star Wars Galaxy 2 or 3 later. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to. They're very cool sets. All right, you ready? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. And, oh, no! Demetrius. That is some very bad luck, mister. You gotta be careful out there because if you think of it like this, 6 packs is about $120, right? It's about $120. But let's say I want to put Magneton in the box. Well, he's $240. So I'm gonna need, how many packs is that? Like 12? I'm gonna need 12 packs for Magneton. So what you've done here is you've swept a number of cold packs out of the way. So sorry, man. So sorry, Mr. Demetrios. It's a dangerous game. The Pokemon live custom boosters are a dangerous game. Woo! Christian Hickman says, 1 Lucky Digimon, version 1. Okay. I think what I would say is you would be wrong to assume that you're safe buying 6 or 7 or even 8 packs in the live custom, because it's still possible to do a mind sweep in there. And truly what you need is luck. Agumon and Upamon. What? Ah, Mon. Come on, Mon. That was for Christian Hickman. Christine Hickman. Oh, Christine. How's it going, Christine? Kristen? I think it's Kristen, actually. Oh, Kristen. Kristen, if you had ordered 6 live customs, that would have been you. Mr. House the Large. Moving along, Mr. Read Mike's side message. Oh, it's okay, chat. I'll just message him after the stream. Did you say you wanted subgrades? Is that what you were? Let's see. I'll just reread his message over here. With subgrades? Oh, mister. So what I'm going to recommend is that you drop the subgrades, actually, because really the only good reason to have subgrades on a card is if it's going to grade like 9.5, 10, or pristine 10 or perfect 10. If your card grades below 9.5, I don't really think it adds any value to the card when you go to sell it. So we can continue to do the subgrades for the card if you'd like, or, and this is what I'm going to recommend. You save the, what is it, like $8 or something, or $10? You save the $10 and open up another pack and try for another hot card. So that's what I would recommend. But I tell you what, right now I'll go ahead and add the plus sign to it. All right, and if you change your mind on that, I can always scratch it out. So, now we have Landon Riggin. He says, hey dude, I'm a first-time buyer and will need a bag. I'd like to get 1 live custom booster, 3 Sword and Shield Vivid Voltage, and that's $44 total. Sweet! Thank you so much, Mr. Landon. Okay. So, 1 live custom booster. I wonder what could be in the custom booster. Boop! Oh, could it be the hot one? Let's see. CGC 9 with 4 little markers on the side. What is this going to be? So, Mr. Landon, it's your first order ever, and you're extremely lucky because you just pulled a hot one. You just pulled the hot one. You never know who's going to be opening these live customs and where you'll land. You only cross your fingers and hope. Yeah, that was a big snipe. And it is Misty's Golduck, first edition CGC 9. Ooh. That's fancy, man. That's from Gym Challenge. We're going to be opening some Gym Challenge in the Gym Challenge break very soon. Pretty spicy. Woo! It was a spicy card. How about these Vivid Voltages? Can you get double lucky? Maybe you can pull Rainbow Pikachu. You never know. Pharaoh Seed and Drapion V. Oh, mister. Drapion's okay. Very nice. Well, you're having a pretty good night, Mr. Landon. Your mom is gym challenged? Oh, my God. All right, let's go ahead and baggy this up. Now, I'm sorry, Mr. Demetrios. That is very tough. I was rooting for you. Anytime somebody goes deep like that, I actually root for them because I'd like to see them get a hot pull out of there since it's so exciting to open so many. Landon Riggin. All right, you're going to go into the nearly full L box. Yep, that L box is pretty full. Next up, we got Ruben Aguilar. He says he'd like 2 of the playing cards. The hot ones. Oh, man, he wants the hot ones. All right, so I always pull 1 from the front. And then 1 from the middle. Oh, the second one's going to be Lugia. All right, but what matters most is if they're the hot ones, right? Because there's some hot Lugia cards, right? So let's see what we get. Kadabra. Hey, that's pretty cool, actually. All right, Kadabra. And, Snubble. Bark, bark, bark. Shut up, Snubble. Turn into a cool Pokemon. There you go, Mr. Ruben. Oh, Ruben. Let's see, where's your bag? Oh, Ruben. He had that Mega Gallade full art yesterday. Nuts, man. That's crazy. Bark, bark, bark. Steven Demas. He wants an NBA Prism. Oh, Steven. Do you even know Steven? He doesn't even know. So, Mr. Steven. We've got Jeff Green, DJ Augustin, Jamorant Dominance, and McCall Bridges. So it looks like the one hot card is the Dominance Jamorant. It's not a numbered card. And these other cards are not even rookies. So they're kind of like, I would call them bulk cards. But when it comes to these little prism cards, these days I just have you keep all of them. So that goes to our friend Steven. Oh, Steven. Where's Steven Demas going to be found at? Here he is. Oh, look, you got a fat bag now, Steven. Steven, I honestly don't know where to keep your bag now. Your bag's too fat. Next up, we got Gregory Powers. 3, Dragon Ball Cross Spirit. You got it. So, Gregory, he would like some Cross Spirits. Martin has to be a hit. Mister, what's typical turnaround for CGC Tier 1 submissions? Well, I was reading that it's like half a year now, which is where PSA was before PSA got real bad, before PSA shut down. So I heard it's about a half year these days. So one of the reasons why graded cards are so expensive is just because the line to get your cards graded is so long. Hoochie mama, who's this? Kokote, warrior of the universe. Warrior of these cheeks. Holy. And Sun Gohan, ultimate essence. Holy moly, man. All right. So that's for Gregory Powers. Oh, Gregory. Gregory. Now we've got Zach Alley, who wants 5 Chilling Reign English. Oh, Zach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mr. Zach. I'm going to get you the hot ones. Sneep. And Sneep. And finally, Sip. Man, I need some Destiny 2 friends to take me through the raid. I'm already. My power number is like 170 or 1,275. I'm done with the soft cap. I need the hard cap now. Here's Mareep. I don't got any good weapons though. Here's Swirlix. Mister, you want to play with me? Articuno! Maybe I'll make a Destiny channel in Discord. We can all share gamer tags and everything. Of course, I need to order a new headset. I don't know where my headset is anymore. I think it broke like a long time ago. Caitlin! It's Caitlin. I got D2 on PC. Well, did you know it's crossplay now? So apparently, Destiny 2 is crossplay, and it doesn't matter what console you own. We can all play Destiny 2 together. Okay, Mr. Zach says, new bag. Platinum trophy? Alex PSX, play Halo multiplayer with me. Have you played the new season yet? I'm still figuring all that stuff out. Back in my day, back when I played Destiny, they didn't have seasons. So I'm still trying to figure out. It seems that I'm playing one of the seasons, Season of the Lost or something. I'm not sure if that's the right one. But yeah, I'm leveling up and all that. Oh no, I'm rubbing my eye. Now my eye itches like crazy. Dude, I got such bad cat allergies. Oh no. Crossplay is active. That's right. Next up, we got Christian Whitfield. He says, what's happening, mister? Can I get 1 XY Evos? Wow, nothing stops you guys from opening the XY Evos. I think I need to install mine. What? And 1 Opus 1. All right. Opus 1. So this is for Christian Whitfield. He says, an Opus 1 to start the night. You got it, man. Fairy Summoner Squire, Red Moogle. Whoa, what is this? Cecil. Hoochie mama. Holy. He looking too cool for school. Mustadio, Cecil. Wait, that's the same character. Paladin Dark Knight? Okay. Girls are more into Dark Knights anyways. So, very good, mister. How about this Evolutions booster pack? Down to get online after stream. No PS5 for me? What? You can play all the Halo games on Xbox Game Packs. What? We got Clefairy. Clefairy. It's a pretty clean looking Clefairy. Maybe a little thinner on the top. Sweet. My wife's playing Bloodborne. So she and I sat on the couch all day today, and we junked out on, like, what did we eat today? Well, we didn't junk out. We had green bean casserole and steak. I cooked a steak. So we were eating that and playing video games. That's what we did. It's kind of nice. Ah, here we are. Christian Whitfield. She just beat the cleric beast. She's like, I did it. Yay. She didn't think she could beat him. I was like, oh, good. Now you're ready to play Sekiro. She's like, I could never beat Sekiro. Joshua Artiega. He says, 2 chilies. Oh, Josh. Here they are. Did you guys roleplay after you beat the boss? She was the healer, and I was the Dark Knight. I spoke like this. Where are they? Path to the peak. Celebi. It's Celebi. Where are they? That Batman voice is so cringe looking back on it. Like, when I watched the old Batman trilogy by, we call it old now, by Christopher Nolan, it, you know, initially it was so cool when you're watching it. Now you look back on it and you're like, God, that voice is so dumb and cringy. Oops. Grabbing Mr. Jorge Sanchez's second bag. Place that back up there. And boop. Davian Ford, 2 Chili Rains. All right, Chili Rains reign supreme tonight. I am new, never had a bag. I would like the reverse hollows. Well, have no fear. You always keep the reverse hollows. Sneep. How many more Gym Challenge packs need to sell before the opening? How's it going, Mr. Spunky Weirdo? We're quite close. So we are this far up. We're up to spot number 25. There's a total of 36 packs, okay? So this will be the 25th pack, and I think after that you need about 11 more packs. So about 11 packs away. We're down to the last third of the box, in other words. Urshifu. And Mareep. So, Mr. Dabian Ford, nice to meet you, Dabian. You got your toes wet. You're getting your own bag. But right now, your baggie just has 2 little hollows in it. Can we get a Pika, mister? Pika! I'm a girl. Give that Lugia. Oh, okay. Let me go get it. Dabian Ford. Boop. All right, now we've got Uriel Signuenza who says 4 Final Fantasies. Oh, Mr. Uriel. Baron Trump has a bag here. Oh my God. I wonder if any of Donald Trump's kids are ever going to run for office. I can see his oldest son trying to run. He always gets so like, he gets involved. He talks a lot. He gets in front of the microphone. He seems like he would be interested in running in the future. All right. So, Mr. Uriel, Baron Trump is 6'7". Jesus Christ. That's actually pretty tall. Majourne. Look at this Majourne. I thought this felt like someone, right? There's 2 cards here. There we go. Chivalry, Leviathan, and Adele. Here's Steiner. I wonder what it was like having to be one of Donald Trump's kids. I wonder if it's like crazy. Here's Sin, Final Eon. What am I looking at? I don't even understand. Is it like a dragon or something? Weird. Looks crazy. Here's Jacket, Ultros, Wool, and Ifrit. Mr. needs his own shop to sell the Poke Cards, and then we can get the merch going. Sneap shirts for all. Imagine being TCC's son. I know, right? I feel like I'm going to have all kinds of weird rules for my kids. All right, here we are. And Garland Legendary, Proto Majorn, and Ulua. Here's Caius Aerith, Ovjang, Rosa, sweet, and Carbuncle. Don't touch my slabs, kids. That's right. Could you imagine I have some kids and they go in and they do something like chop up all my Charizards or something. They're like, this is fun. Dad'll be so happy when he sees this. All right, that was for Uriel. How's it going, Uriel? Here we are, Master Uriel. So how's your weekend going, everyone? Now you have twice the Charizards. It's true, it's true. How many more Final Fantasy games are they going to make? Final Fantasy 69? That'll be their best-selling game. Shane Childers says, I would like 4 battle styles. You got it. 1, 2, 3. And 4. A live custom. Oh, very good. Black Kyurem. Ram. He's tough. He's a toughie. And live shipping, says Shane Childers. You got it, Mr. Childers. I think you have a slab, don't you? I actually don't remember. Can someone tell me how to join the Discord? Oh, Mr. Jared, it's very easy. In the description, there is a link to our Discord server. You just click on that. Discord will have you create an account, a really simple account using your email, and you create a username and a password, and then you'll be in the server. And you can talk to people, and people are always chilling around talking to each other. Here's Kingdra AG Slash and Stoutland. Wow, 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 wow. Shut up, Stoutland. God. All Stoutland does is bark. So annoying. Shut up, Stoutland. You ever had like a neighbor where the dog barks all the time and you hear the neighbor like shouting at the top of their lungs to try and get the dog to stop? Okay, let's see. I had a neighbor like that growing up. They had a no, it wasn't, it was a beagle, not a bloodhound. They had a beagle. They owned 2 beagles, in fact. They had an old one and a young one. And they would just bark all day at everything. Every single squirrel that went by, they'd just go off like car alarms. And then you would just hear the neighbor screaming at the dog. And it was like, I wasn't sure what was more frustrating, the constant barking from the dog or the constant barking from the dog's owner at the dog. Because it was so like, you know, such a stressful kind of yell. They weren't like being nice to the dog at all. They were like mad at the dog. All right, Mr. Shane. Which I understood why they were yelling at the dog is because the barking, so it gets kind of annoying, right? So it's like, first you got to deal with the dog barking, and then you got to deal with the owner barking at the dog. Would you like us to change the date on this postage? Yes. Do it. All right, Mr. Shane. Mister, are you in a hurricane path? I don't think so. Maybe a tornado, but actually it's really hilly out here, and I was told by the real estate agent that they don't really get tornadoes out here. So, excuse me, Kyle Rogers says, hit me with another round of those Final Fantasy 14 packs. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate small dogs. They bark for everything and then pick fights with big dogs. The little crusty-eyed, hairy dogs or whatever. Oh, man. Funny story. My wife had a dog like that, or still does technically. The dog lives with their parents. Yeah, one of those little fuzzy, crusty-eyed, whatever they're called, dogs. So loud. Their barks are like ear-splittingly loud too. That's the funny thing. Like a larger dog has a more pleasant bark. Not that any bark is exactly pleasant, but a larger dog has a lower voiced bark, and the little dogs have the highest pitched bark there is, and so it like splits your eardrum when they go off. You're like, my ears, I'm bleeding. I used to walk dogs in the summer. Can't stand barking to this day. All right, what do we got? Samurai, Aiko. Little dogs have little dog syndrome. Yeah, and you know, it makes you wonder if it works the same exact way for humans, right? Heidegger, he's stroking his beard. What would be the equivalent of little dog syndrome, but for like people on the internet? You know what I mean? Here's Zeromus, Rama, Proto Falchi, and Garuda. Holy. We got Bard, Dark Knight, Ixali, Chaichu, Tiamat. Holy. Moogle. These are sticking slightly. Tonberry. I guess sometimes these Final Fantasy cards stick to each other. Little subscriber syndrome. Maybe. I feel like everyone who's talked the most trash about me always is somebody with a smaller channel than me. Here's Machieri, Leviathan, Noctis, and of course, the beautiful Xenos. Xenos, the Wenos. Kobold, Malaris, Dawn, Leza, Kefka, Holy. Lil Diglett Syndrome. Oh my god, that could be a title. Curing my Lil Diglett Syndrome with extravagant Pokemon cards. How long can a bag stay before a ship? So the bags can stay on the table for up to a year, at which point they will be considered abandoned. Okay, so you have up to a year. And in this case, I've been going well over a year because I know some guys sent cards out to grade and it's taken like a year for them to grade. Here we are. All right. Don Corneo. Kind of a corny name. Trying to grow my little Diglett to be a strong Dugtrio. Oh, man. That's a great title. I should use something like that. Growing my small Diglett into a strong Dugtrio. It's such a great title. All right, Kyle Rogers. Now you are in the brand new K-Box, right? We just created it. Did you know that I have Battle Day Lily? I knew it. You know what that means? That means Mary's Lily is not worth that much. Now it's only worth about $200. Ah, sorry, Mary. I'm just kidding. Toss this over here. Andrew Martinez. 3 more live custom boosters. Oh, man, Andrew. You're scaring me, man. 1, 2, and 3. Woo! Loving it. Hot ones all around. You get a hot one, you get a hot one, and you get a hot one. I'm so sorry, Mr. Andrew. Look out for those live custom boosters. They're scary. They're pretty spooky. You never know what you're going to pull. Might be a cold one. Kevin O'Neill, he says, PSA 9, first edition, Dark Alakazam Hollow Rocket Slab. Oh, I did not expect that. Good choice, mister. Let's see. Look on the back of this again. According to this, I paid $340 for this slab. You got it for $220, so you win. So that goes to Kevin O'Neill. I bought this from a guy named Snipes who said he needed cash, and I said, all right, I'll buy it. Kevin O'Neill. And that was the price I accepted it from him for. And now I've lost $120 on that one. That's unfortunate. Congratulations, Mr. Kevin. Now we got Devin Kawamura, 1 live custom, 1 in the large. Oh, Devin, it might be a good time for you. Let's find out. Oops. Let's see what happens, Mr. Devin. So, Devin, I'm going to place you on, I guess, number 3. How's it going, Devin? So there you are in the large. And he wants a live custom, too. Let's see what happens. Oh! Boop! GMA 10, number 24. Oh, very interesting. So we had a few GMA cards. Just a few. I think you'll like this one. It's pretty neat. I thought this one was pretty neat. That's whites in there. I'm pickier with the GMA stuff, because I want stuff that even if GMA hadn't graded it, it's still got value. You know what I mean? So cards that are just inherently valuable. And what you have here is Topps Arbok. Ooh. Oh, by the way, so there's a little bit of stickiness right there. The guy who shipped it to me, he got a little bit of tape on the actual slab. So maybe like some goop or whatever it's called. Get some like anti-tape cleaner and wipe that goop off of it. So, but yes, so this is Topps Arbok, Topps Chrome Arbok. And it graded 10, and we can take a look at it. I think it looks pretty clean. Yeah, pretty pointy. Kind of like it just came right out of a pack and went off and got graded. So it's pretty nice. Mister can't clean it. Well, I don't have any goop on hand, so there's a cleaner called Goop, I believe. You can get it at like Home Depot. Home Depot carries it for sure. And it's designed to remove glue residue, so I would use that. All right, so there you go, Mr. Devin Kawamura. Very lucky. Kirsty Way. Oh, Kirsty won Star Wars Galaxy 2 for Kirsty. Oh, now Kirsty, I'm looking at your order. Miss Kirsty, I noticed that you sent it as friends and family, and I can't have you do that, okay? You need to buy it as a piece of merchandise. Is Kirsty listening? So, Kirsty Way, I noticed that PayPal did not take a fee from me, and the only time PayPal does that is when you send friends and family, but you cannot use that option. So, if I catch it happening again, I got to get you a refund. But I'll go through with it. It's a pretty small transaction, so I don't know if PayPal will care on a small transaction. But I do watch for that, and next time it does have to get refunded. All right, let's see what we got. Yes, you must choose the option where it is a merchandise or just regular business sale, and that's gonna accrue me a PayPal fee. I'm gonna have to pay a fee, but that's what PayPal wants me to do. And if I did friends and family a bunch, PayPal would get angry at me. They'll be like, "Are you cheating?" All right, what do we got? This old man coupon. Here's Amanda Connor. What? Oh, what your mama? What's this? Oh my lord. It's a weird card. What the? Guess these are some aliens. Here's Luke Skywalker fighting Jabba the Hutt in Jabba the Hutt's palace. T-posing Chewbacca, I guess? Weird. Every one of these cards has a story on the back that explains the card, but I don't have time to read it all. We'd really hold the stream up if we did that. They seem to be in a symphony there. And a Star Wars cover art. Okay, cool. So yes, each of these images is from like an artist, and there's kind of a story to it, but I don't have time to read that story. So, let's go find your bag. Now, Kirsty, I don't remember if I put you in that new K box or not. I suspect I did. Let's go check. I think we did. Oh, Kirsty. Kirsty Way. More waifus in UFC than Star Wars? Well, that's because UFC has a lot of waifus. I haven't been in here in such a long time. What's up, Ellis X God? Hope you're doing well, mister. I'm still doing well. Here I am. Every day, the same live stream, all 7 days of the week. Christian Whitfield, he says, can I get one custom? Why, yes, you can. So funny that you ask. Boop. That's Ducklet. Sorry, mister, just a cold one. 2 Cross Spirits. All right, 2 Cross Spirits. And 2 Omnis. Oops. 2 Omnis. Mister, I placed an order for 2 packs. A small order for 2 packs. Sounds good, man. Sneap. You ready? Cross Spirits has Kunchi, Warrior of the Universe, and Majin Buu Super Rare. Majin Buu. Majin Buu looking kind of like an angry piece of bubblegum. Bet that's not how you say his name. Alright, Wicked Mimicry. That's pretty wicked. He's using his Shadow Clones. Waru Monzemon, Earthshaker, and What do we got? Argamon and Hexblaumon. Hexblaumon. Blam. All right, very good. Very good. What an exciting opening. I'm so invigorated. He kind of literally is an angry piece of bubblegum. He is. All right, Mr. Christian. Christian Whitfield. Well, your pack's getting fat already. Wow. It's growing sideways. All our kids are going to inherit Pokey Fortunes. That's right. Alexander Ortlieb says, one awesome custom booster. You got it. This is for Mr. Alexander Ortlieb. Alexander pulls Zangoose. A cold one? No! Only hot ones. I used to not like Majin Buu or even Kid Buu, but over time, Kid Buu is sick. Oh, I agree. He's so sick. We need to get him to a hospital. All right, we'll put the goose in here. My dad has a Charizard. What does your dad have? Andrew Martinez, 2 more live customs. He says, when in doubt, go deeper. 1 and 2. Ah, man. I wish that I could just magically turn that into a hit for you, Mr. Andrew Martinez. Let's see. You're over here. I'm so sorry, Andrew. Andrew going deep. You got a lot of nice hollows. That's kind of nice. Good. Jenna Loretta. Second time buying. The first time my custom booster flopped. This time, let's try My Little Ponies. All right, we got some My Little Ponies. My Little Ponies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go, Shiny Ponyta. That's right. So this is the My Little Pony base set box, the oldest box that they printed. And there are ultra rare holographic cards in the set. What's interesting about the My Little Pony series is not every booster pack has a good card in it. But what I mean there is not every booster pack has a holographic card in it. So you're hoping that your booster packs have holographics in them. And if you're really lucky, your holographic card will be an ultra rare holographic card. So that's what you're chasing after. And let's see what you get. Here goes. So we're going to jump over here. Common, 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 rare. So there's the rare. Mr. Beaverton, Beaver Teeth. Pack number 2. Uncommon, uncommon, rare. Lemony Gem. All right, pack number 3. Come on, hollows. We need a hollow. You're going to pull at least one hollow. Here's Lotus Blossom, rare. Oh, here we go. Hey, there you go. Ultra rare Nightmare Moon. So there's the UR down here. And that's going to be holographic Nightmare Moon. So that's a good pull. And maybe if you could get that to grade 10 with some grading company, I don't know which one, but maybe if you could get a 10 on that, that would actually be quite valuable. Looks like you pull another one. Golden Oak Library. There you go. So those are going to be your 2 pulls. And these are kind of like, they're not very good, but they're just like there, you know what I mean? Just because you probably wouldn't want to throw your rares away. There we go. I don't really know if they have any value. Very sweet. Now the rest of it's treated as bulk. And Miss Jenna Loretta, let's go find your bag. Oh, Jenna. Here's Jet, Jason, Javier, Jason, lots of Jasons, Jacob, Jeff, Jackson, Jaguar Place, Javier, James, Jedediah, James. I did not see a bag for Jenna. Jenna, maybe it was the case that your first order was cold. Let's go ahead and create a new bag for you. You said your first order was a flop. Let's get you this fresh bag now, because you actually have some cards. Jenna Loretta. There we go. Who grades the pony cards? I would grade them whenever I get my grading machine and get everything sorted out. I'll grade anything. All right, And now I'm going to refresh. Mister, when you said James on the left, were any of those mine? Probably not. Who's asking? James Gower? Oh, no, they're not yours. There's a lot of guys named James. It was a James Manuen, to be specific. Mister, the Black Knight Crystal Shard goes for over 15K. Black Knight Crystal Shard. Who are you talking about? Crystal Shard? I'm James. James Bond. That's right. Whoa, we're having a busy night. That was a lot of orders. I just refreshed and I can see that a lot of orders are coming in. So, let's find Jenna. And what is this music playing? Starting to hurt my ears. Luckily, it just ended. So Joshua, Dabian, Uriel, Dabian Ford. So he was new. Oh, Jenna. Here it is. I found Jenna Loretta's order. Now we have Eric Lovato. 2 live custom boosters for Eric Lovato. Hello, Eric. 1. Oh, there you go, Eric. That's what you need. And 2. That's a Lone Raichu. It's actually a pretty good holo. Let's have a quick look over him, see if he's gradable. Print line right in the middle. That's a pity. PSA 8, number 11. It's got the little marks in it. Oh, very nice. All right. Mr. Eric. I'll go ahead and toss this. And this is going to be Team Rocket Returns Holographic Jumpluff. So this is from the Team Rocket Returns collection. And this is considered a rare. So this is a rare holo from that set. And it's from the EX Sapphire Ruby era, right? Very neat. I should write the populations down when I sell these so you guys know how rare these are. There we go. Mr. Eric. Yeah, it's from 2004. Boop. And let me throw this up into your bag. The holo is still pretty neat. Eric Lovato. Mom, TCC is live again. Give me your credit card. Mom! Mom, I want some Pokemons. Amanda Gonzalez. Oh, Amanda's next. She orders 1 live custom. Boop. And it is a Weedle. I'm sorry, Amanda. She also wants 2 poker cards, though, so that's pretty cool. Let's see what happens with the poker cards. Oh, Amanda. The poker cards continue to be one of the cooler things that we've added to the channel. I'm really happy with it. And I think I'm going to continue to offer these for a long time. Oh, you pick up a Charizard too, huh? All right, let's see what you get. All right. Hey, that's Dratini. That's actually pretty cool. There's some Dratini fans out there for sure. And, oh man, you also picked up Scyther. Nice. Dratini, Scyther, those are both good pulls. All right, congratulations on that. So that's for Amanda Gonzalez. Let's go find your bag. Oh, Amanda. Andrew. Amanda. Where is Amanda? Austin, Albert, Adam Smith. So what do you guys want to talk about today? We should have an interesting conversation. We typically have an interesting conversation about something. Oh, I was reading about that PWCC guy again. Apparently, he is under investigation not only for the shill bidding. Apparently, he was tampering with the cards too. So he would buy cards, break them out of their slabs, and then he would do cutting on the cards. And you do this with sport cards, not Pokemon cards. But he would cut them to get better corners, I guess, or better edges. And yeah, so apparently he was tampering with the cards. I think I read that there was an FBI investigation going on around that. FBI investigation? That's crazy if it's true. Where's Amanda? Oh, Amanda! Did we check all the boxes? Albert, Luke, Adam Smith, Alexander, Anthony, Andrew. Okay, so you're not in here. Oh, Amanda. PWCC Heritage Auction and Water Games are all under investigation. This is serious and it's not something light. It's prison time. Woo! Crack out the prison time. Can I have their Pokemons when they go to prison? Let them pay their way out of prison, but they have to pay with Pokemon cards at a very high price. I bet they would. Here's Augustus. Dude, I mean, their businesses are fantastic ideas. All they got to do is stay honest and just run their business, and they will be multimillionaires in life. You know what I mean? It just kind of blows my mind, you know? Wait, is this an Armando Zuniga? Huh. Wonder if he's related to the other guy. Adrian. I'm sorry, Miss Amanda. Did we ship you or something? I'm having trouble locating your bag. Oh, I put you up top. How about that? There we go. Found you. I didn't expect that because in my mind, your bag was supposed to be really small. And in fact, your bag is still pretty small. So you got a little medium-sized bag. Kevin O'Neill. Oh, Kevin. One live custom booster. Mister, if I ordered McDonald's, could I keep them sealed? Well, let me think. Your name's Abby? Yeah, I think you could do that. We got room in the A box. We got room. So Kevin O'Neill orders one live custom. What is this? Sawsbuck, Dusk Dwarf, Senna Scorch, Slowbro, Zorua, Rillaboom, and Rainbow Aegislash. Nice, dude. It's kind of like getting a whole booster box if you think about it. Think about the pulls you would expect from a booster box. It's kind of like it. Very similar. There you go. Sweet. He also orders a Detective Pikachu. Oh, mister. I got your Detective Pikachus right here. Snip. Mr. Kevin. Charmander, Morlul, and Slacking. Ugh. Gross, dude. I just opened the worst Evo Skies box, only 4 hits. I believe you. We've seen booster box like that, so I can confirm that there are booster boxes out there that almost seem like they're error boxes missing pulls. So Kevin O'Neill, let's grab your bag. You probably went to that new fancy K box that we just made. I wonder what will happen with PWCC. You know what? That's the other wild part. PWCC was kind of becoming a really big deal, right? Am I not wrong? PWCC, they were a huge deal. They're a vault where you can send your cards. They held these really large auctions online. The idea of them just disappearing overnight is kind of wild, you know? I think what they need to do, the owner who allowed all this to happen and was participating in it, he just needs to be kicked out. Whoever's running the company, they gotta say, you're out, man. And they need to kick him out immediately and then beg eBay to let them return and pick a new owner or pick a new guy to run the show, you know? PWCC is trying to pivot into their own auction site. I just don't think it's going to work that well. I just don't think it'll work that well. eBay is it, you know what I mean? eBay is the #1 site. I talked to a guy who sent cards to PWCC and they still have them right now and won't contact anyone. Well, yeah, I mean, that's probably part of it. Everyone's probably panicking and pulling all their cards out of the vault. And in fact, I think I saw that they had you can submit your cards to them for free this month, which I thought is probably a sign that they're struggling. And yeah, it's kind of interesting. Insider eBay sources are saying PWCC will never be allowed back even if they had a change of leadership. Wow. So do you know who's saying that, Loyal Logic? Because right now, you just said it, but unless there's a source, that would have to be considered a rumor. But, I mean, it's a possibility that they're never allowed back on. So it's interesting to contemplate, you know what I mean? I heard the government cracked down on PWCC because they don't send out 1099s for the sales they do. Oh, no. Gotta pay the government, you know what I mean? You can't escape the government. Andrew Martinez says 3 more live custom boosters. Oh, mister! Here's Electrode, a Mega Turbo, and Pikachu. Hey, that's a nice looking Pikachu, man. That's from Burning Shadows. So, you're having some really tough luck tonight, mister. I'm going to go get you a pity pull, okay? I'll be right back. You're getting a pity pull. Just because your luck's so unusually bad. Alright, so I'm not supposed to do this. You're supposed to take the loss, but I hate seeing you go so negative on these. So I'm going to toss these in just for fun. This Arceus Prism Star, by the way, they're pretty cool, aren't they? Alright. And that's for Mr. Andrew. Whew. A very reliable source, as I've been involved in the e-commerce sector in California for over a decade. But maybe they could be mishearing. They said it's because of the investigation. Yeah, I guess I'd say probably nothing is set in stone until it is. You know what I mean? So we're just waiting and wondering what'll happen. But yeah, I mean, what if this is the end of the PWCC company? And if it is the end of PWCC, does that mean another company can kind of step in and replace them? All right, guys, we're opening up the TCC vault. I'm going to buy a warehouse out. No. I'm going to buy a temporary warehouse out here. We're starting the TCC vault. And then I'm going to build a natural disaster-proof building with super security. And we're going to start storing all the cards in there. Perfect. All right, now we got Paul King. He says, hey, Mr. 5 Live Custom Boosters. Mister, can you please read my message on Discord? Mr. Casey, I cannot, mister. Holy, Casey. All right, here goes. Paul King. Yes, I know you sent me a message on Discord, mister. Paul King says 5 live customs. 1, PSA 8. 2, Corviknight. 3, Green Energy. 4, and 5, Vikavolt. You joke, but that isn't the worst idea. I mean, I'm in the middle of nowhere out here in Lake of the Ozarks. It would be hard for someone to attack a building out here because where are you going to go? Not to the airport. There is no airport. There's no airport out here for you to sneak off to. So you would not get away. You would have to drive like over an hour to the nearest airport. And that gives the police officers over an hour to catch you before you make it there. You know, it also gives some critical time for people to kind of tell the post office, you know, be on the lookout for someone who might be hauling off some valuables. So, Mr. Paul, all the highways out here are real small, too. Like, where are you going to... There's no slipping in with the crowd out here. Ooh, Paul King. Team Rocket Grimer. He's so cute. Dude, he's creepy as hell. Look at those eyes, man. Reverse Hollow Grimer. So Mr. Paul says he has a bag. Let's go find his bag. Oh, Paul. Paul King. My birthday is this Saturday. Oh, happy birthday. You love that Grimer. I do too. I think I have a 10 of that Grimer. So actually, with these Team Rocket return cards, my initial idea was that I was going to hoard anything that was over the grade of like 7. So 7 on up, basically, was going to be kept, and I was going to store them for a very long time. However, I believe that a problem could occur where there's not enough of these in the market to actually be available for sale. And I realize for your cards to sort of appreciate in value, they have to become available for sale. So I'm releasing a lot of my Team Rocket returns, and I will even consider selling a few 10s that I have duplicates of, but only the ones I have duplicates of. And that is just to help along the Team Rocket returns collection. Says I'm a huge fan of it. Ruben Aguilar says 1 live custom booster. Yeah, they got to circulate, exactly. So I can't just... Oh, dang, you hit too large, mister. Holy... All right, Mr. Rubin. Yeah, the crazy thing is if I successfully manage to hoard like half of all the Team Rocket return cards in the market, you probably wouldn't see their prices rise very fast because you would never actually see them. And it's not impossible to believe a situation like that could occur. And that's because I'm going to put you down as Ruben Aguilar because I'm so familiar with saying your middle name. There you go, Mr. Ruben. Good luck. There's so few Team Rocket Returns card, just a few guys could control all those cards. Next up, we've got Trevor Little. He says, hello, mister. We want the hot pulls like everyone else. One Shiny Fates. One Shining Fates. This is for Trevor Little. Oh, Trevor. Do I have a duplicate Dark Tyranitar? I might, actually. The most cards I have of any collection is the Team Rocket Returns collection. That's my biggest collection. Shining Fates and Vivid Voltage. Vivid. Boop. I think I might actually have a duplicate of a Reverse Hollow Dark Tyranitar 10. Snip. So, Mr. Trevor, you've got Charmeleon and Tropius. I'm actually pretty much done collecting Team Rocket Returns. There's only a few cards left that I need. I don't know if I'll ever get them. And that is because they're so exceptionally rare, they'll probably never be for sale. And if they are, I'll probably miss them. But I'm done with just about all the main cards. I'm missing like one of the main cards. And then, of course, for the Gold Stars, I don't have PSA 10s of the Gold Stars, which kills me. But, you know, the PSA 10 Gold Star Torchic is probably going to be like $30,000 if it ever comes back on. Forget Pokemon cards. You should all start playing Pocket Monsters. Pocket Monsters is where it's at. That's true. I heard that's true in Japan. We have a huge order for Mr. James O. James O'Brien. He wants 2 spots in the Gym Challenge box break. Mr. James. That moves this along a little bit. And that's why it looked like there were so many orders tonight, because you had made this order. There you go, James. Wow. So really only you and Demetrius made an order that large. How many spots? So we're going to fill up spot number 27 with the next large. Hey, we're closing the gap, guys. It's getting closer. Whew. Holy moly. We're getting so close to that actual box break. I'm very excited. You made a small order of 2 packs. See, you're messing with me. Dabian Ford says 5 battle styles. Oh, Mr. Dabian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who here keeps Pokemon? How can I order? Big order of 2. Hey, mister, you going to make any NFTs? Back in the day, before we moved, I actually did make some NFTs. And there was like 2 guys who requested to order them. But then we found out that there was a fee in order to make a purchase in ETH, in Ethereum. And this fee was larger than the price of the actual NFT. And after I figured that out, after I figured out the fees that people pay to use cryptocurrencies, I was like, nah, forget about that. Because I'd rather sell you cards. I'd rather sell you cards in US dollars and have there be almost no fee. You know what I mean? So I'd rather own, you know, an actual card that I didn't pay like a massive transaction fee on. It's kind of ridiculous. Here's Gligar, which is, by the way, one of the reasons why a lot of businesses still don't accept cryptocurrency, because who pays the fee? Well, if the business pays the fee, that cuts into basically their profit margin, and they're not going to make a profit. They could even take a loss, you know. Here's Urshifu. But, you know, they're trying to find ways to get that to work, I guess. Here's Corfish. Look at that, it's Corfish. Kimiko and Houndoom. All right, you pull 1 Urshifu, mister. It's called gas. It fluctuates depending on traffic. Yes, that's correct. So it was the gas fee. Correct. Dabian. Yes, Dabian Ford. Seeing those gas fees gave me gas. I saw it and I said, I think he's retiring from Pokies. He's retiring? How old am I? I'm 32. I'm getting quite old. I'm like, essentially, I'm a boomer. OSM says 1 custom booster. You got it, Mr. OSM. Here it is. Doot. Dang it. Ah, man. I'm sorry. That is the dang it card. The dang it card has ticked up to 6 spots now. That's $120 of value in this dang it card. And one day it will evolve into a beautiful $120 card, which will have no cold spots added to the box. Think about that. See, normally if I wanted to add a $120 card, I would have to add 6 cold packs to sort of pay for it, right? Well, with those beautiful dang it cards and bummer cards, one day those will suddenly make the box extremely hot. The question is when. J. Manuel says 4 chilling rains. Oh, J. Manuel, 4 chilies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, stay there. Box trying to fall backwards. How good does that card have to be to put into the signature folder? We're looking for cards that are good to look at, enjoyable, quality cards. There's no exact amount for them, but it should be a sacrifice for you. It shouldn't be just like some afterthought, you know, like, we'll get rid of this card. Shouldn't be an afterthought. It should be a kind of sacrifice. And then we'll have a very beautiful folder. It'll look very impressive. And everyone's names will be there. Cobalion. Here's Lucky Energy. Like you couldn't donate this reverse hollow wheezing because everyone in Grandma will get into that folder, and there will be so many people in that folder that it will be like nobody's in the folder because it will just be like this huge list of names. You know what I mean? So I want the folder to actually be very cool. All right, Mr. J. Manuel, tonight you're getting some cold ones. I'm sorry, J. Manuel. Hopefully the hot ones in the next order. A few cold ones. Hope you feel better, J. Manuel. He mentioned he was in the hospital. Get better soon. Arturo Perez, can I get 10 Battle of Omni? Oh, Arturo. Oops. Oh, an empty box fell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a lot of Omni. What kind of Omnis you think we'll get? The Omniscient Omnis? Let's see. Where's Jenna, My Little Pony packs? How's it going, Adrian? We already opened them. Adrian, were you Jenna? Yes, we already opened them. Jenna did well. She got an ultra rare Nightmare Moon. You might have to rewind the stream to see it, okay? If you're looking for the exact openings. Should be easy to find. You're like the only one who opened My Little Pony. Is this the end of this playlist? This is the end of the playlist. So let me refresh it. There we go. I reset the playlist. I like this playlist. It's doing well. So Arturo Perez, he says, I've got a box. You sure do. We've got War Garurumon and War Monzamon. Jesus Christ, these names. Here's Nokia, Simp, and Sakuyamon. Sakuyamon? He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. All right, Diaboromon. Here's Omnimon. Omnimon. Holy. You're like a Omnimon zillionaire now. Boop. Here's Takumi and Omni Shoutmon. I feel like I'm going to have some... Here's Mega Digimon Fusion. I feel like I'm going to have a heart attack, Mon. If I keep saying Mon. Armageddon Demon. Wow. Get Metazoo or Gundam. You guys might enjoy those. The Gundam ones are cool. I see what you did there. You're trying to sneak in those Metazoos. I want some Metazoo. Here we go. We got Tactimon. Can you say snip when my order comes, please? Sneep. I will try to remember that, but who is this, Roberto? I'll try to remember that. So Whistling and Bulu Kukumon. We missed it. About how long ago was it? Oh, let's see. It would have been... Gosh, I don't remember how long ago. Not like super long ago. Here, I'll just show you real fast, okay? So Adrian and Jenna pulls beautiful Nightmare Moon, ultra rare, holographic from the My Little Pony cards. And I believe, based on how rarity works in that set, that you have pulled a chase card here. Maybe it's gradable, but the question is, who would grade it? You also have Golden Oak Library and a few rares that are non-holo, okay? So those are your hits. And here they are in Jenna's bag, Jenna Loretta. I try to shout people's names out when it's their turn. It can be hard to miss, or it can be easy to miss that, I guess. It's a common problem, actually. Okay, Mr. Arturo. Only the hot ones. Mamma mia. What do you got? Lots of these. One lovely Nokia. MetaZoo is 1 month from releasing their first edition sets. What? I'm gonna buy them. They're super rare, man. I'm already nostalgic for MetaZoo. Armageddon, Omnimon. Boop. So, Arturo, let's grab your bag. Ugh. Arturo Perez. Here's your bag. Oh man, I can't wait to buy lots and lots of MetaZoo. Well, we should already have a bag with you. You should already have a bag with me. I'll go looking for it real fast. Jenna, I didn't see a bag. Let's see. Jenna, did it just have one holographic card in it? If it only had one holographic card in it, it's possible that I got rid of the bag. Sometimes when a bag is that small, I don't keep it. Javier, Jason, I can go get a different holo for you if you'd like. I can just go grab one from a pile of holos. Javier, James, let me know if it had something else in it. Jedediah, I can start and double check that and all that. Yes, so if you had a bag, it would be right here in the JA box, JAJE, but I did not see it. You might have just had one holo, so let me get you, I'll get you a few holos over here. You don't want just a trainer. Here's an Altaria. And here's a Meowth. All right. Boop. All right. Oh my god, a new first edition box. Must be worth thousands. It's first edition, bro. You don't want to miss that first edition. Next up, we got Carlos Trevino. 2 custom boosters. Oh, Carlos. 1. Oh, it's Suicune. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. And boop. Also a Gengar. That's also pretty good. 5 Chili Rains. All right. We bought a couple of custom packs. OG Poke Set, not first edition, but we bought a couple custom packs. OG Poke Set Japan, not first edition, but Mr. Adrian Romero, what name did you guys order it under? Did you have 2 different PayPals? Contact me on Discord because it sounds like you might have a bag. I would not have gotten rid of anything that has value. Like if you got, here, let me pause this. All right, so Mr. Adrian's saying that we should have a bag. If you had a bag, it would be in the J box. I'll look through some other J spots. Let's see. Just in case, Jenna is the PayPal. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Jared, Jonas Rosado, Jason, Jose, Justin, Jonathan Morris. So you're not in this overflow. Did you have an overflow bag? Was it a large bag or a small bag? Not too much value. Japanese Jolteon. Okay. So then you probably do have a bag somewhere. Let's see. John Fang, Jason. You're not in that overflow. Let's see. Demetrius. You're not here. Kurt. Mike. I ought to have those bag names memorized. Those ones on the left. Let's see if you got sorted into the wrong box. That happens on occasion. Could have gotten sorted in the wrong box. So here's the JO box. On occasion, that occurs. Okay, I'm not really seeing you here. And you guys did not get a shipment, right? You guys didn't have me ship you out a few months ago? Let's see. Joshua. John. Oh, look at that. Jorge Sanchez. We found Mr. Jorge Sanchez. Is that right? Was he one of the ones that was missing? He's like, hey, mister, did you find my bag? Fancy that. While we're here, let's go ahead and combine that for him. Here it is, Jorge Sanchez. Funny, because we weren't even looking for his bag. So we're going to go ahead and combine Mr. Jorge Sanchez while we're at it. There it goes. He's got a nice fat bag. He had to go into that J overflow box. Surprised we didn't see that earlier. So, oh right, we were looking for Jenna. So you're saying Jenna had a lovely vintage card, and that definitely would not have gotten thrown out. But I am not seeing it. We'll check this JU box as well. Very unlikely to be here. We were a cold pack. Yeah, explain to me exactly what's in the bag. Can you tell me what's in the bag? Julian, Juan, Justin. I'm not seeing anything at all. Let's see if it got sorted into the E box by accident. E's, Erky, Evan. Of course, you know, I would have noticed it if it had gotten sorted into the wrong box. Would have noticed it by now. Nope, I'm not seeing that either. All right, I'll check the J box one more time, but I don't think I could have missed it this many times. Jacob Thomas, Jet, Jason, Javier, Jason Brown, Jacob, Jeff, Jackson, Jaguar, Javier, James, Javier, Jedediah, James O, James Manuen. Nobody knew should be behind James Manuen. So I did not see a bag in there for you, mister. Here's Jenna Loretta. I'll place this right here. And what we should do is you should contact me on Discord and let me know exactly what was in the bag, okay? He's saying it's cold, so I don't know if it's vintage. We were a cold pack. There's a James O bag? James O'Hara. It sounds like James O'Brien, but it's James O'Hara. Japanese set, not first edition. Google said about $7, so didn't ask to send it right away. Yeah, interesting. It could actually be in an overflow box back here. You said it was a couple months ago, so that could have gone into an abandoned bag box. Give me a second. Sorry, guys. We'll get back to opening in just a second. Oh, I found it. I found it, Jenna, or Mr. Adrian. So what happened was your bag got so old, it got sorted into a box where I store bags that have been sort of like forgotten. Say, there it is, Jenna Loretto. So as you can see, I would not have thrown it away because it is a valuable card. And we'll go ahead and combine it now. There you go. Haha. Yeah, I would not have gotten rid of anything like that. So, Mr. Carlos Trevino, back to it. The mystery is solved. And we solved Mr. Jorge Sanchez's 2 bags needing to be combined. How nice. Sleep. I'm telling you, this job that I'm doing is Bag Hunter, Bag Simulator 200. Bag Hunter Simulator. I think that's what I'm trying to say. There we go. What happens is the J box gets so full that I take the oldest bags and I move it to the shelf behind me in order to make room for people who are active. Here's Agatha. Here's Aaron Porygon Z. And, woo, Bond Sweep. That's a cold streak in the Chilling Rain box. I want that Blaine's Ponyta, so go ahead and move that into my bag. Mr. threw away my energies. I'm very sorry. Please forgive me. Carlos, I'm so sorry, Carlos. That is a cold round. Guessing the next round is going to be hot. Wow. Chilling Pain lives up to his name yet again. So cold. Now, Mr. Carlos, maybe you're in the C box over here. That's right. We have a box just for guys with the names that starts with the C. Here it is, Carlos Trevino. Mr. Carlos, I'm chilled now. So combined shipping is a major part of this channel. So much money is saved with combined shipping. That's why we have this sort of like process of storing your cards. See, Carlos has ordered many times, in fact. That's why his bag's getting so large. And every time that he combines his cards with his old cards, that's another round of shipping that we didn't pay. And that adds up into the hundreds and probably very quickly into the thousands of dollars that we did not waste on shipping. So that's why we do this whole bag system. And for those of you who are so new, you've never seen it, check out the table. That's a lot of bags. That's a lot of bags. So we have a whole bag system. And yeah, big part of my job is just finding the bag. Next up, we got Ruben. I know where Ruben is. 1 Star Wars Galaxy 3. Here you go, Ruben. And 1 Mickey D's. Oh, mister, you said the magic words. Mickey D's is my favorite. My hero. You ready? That is a lot of bags. It is. Yes, and I do my best. Sneep. Okay. McDonald's. Ziploc bags are extra. Here's Froakie. It's a lovely Froakie. Remember the bag in American Beauty? Yeah. Actually, I watched a cartoon today that was making fun of that. The bag that was like whipping around in the air or whatever. Oh, it's so beautiful and majestic. Sneak. American Beauty. What a weird movie that was. What a weird movie. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, cards have been pulled apart. Good luck, Mr. Raphael. You got C-3PO with a Land Rover. Here's probably Leia's mom, Leia and Luke's mom. Darth Vader in a video game. Dagobah Luke. Very nice. I like that card a lot. What is this? I think that's Leia, and it says first day production on this stamp. How cool. Luke's uncle and aunt fighting off the soldiers valiantly before succumbing to their superior numbers. And Old Man Yoda. I feel like we opened this exact booster pack already. So weird. I feel like we had a booster pack that was a lot like that one. All right, Mr. Ruben. Mr. Ruben. I love that video game Vader. He looks pretty good. Here we are. Ruben, you're getting a fat bag pretty fast. We got Chabinski one, and it's time to refresh. What a wild night. We got 2 packs sold to Mr. James O'Brien for this box break. Were you already on the list? Oh, you are. So you were number 18. You got 25 and 26 as well. Very nice, man. 3 packs. That's what I got. I got 3 packs. All right. I'm very excited. All right, I'm refreshing. Let's see if we got more orders. Captain Kid says hi. What's up, Captain Kid? Gosh, we got to have some new slabs up here. Well, I think I'm getting like a 600 slab return. Probably on like Monday or Tuesday or something. And it's actually broken into parts. So it's not like 600 in one go. But I believe they're all mine. And they're all coming back from PSA. It's pretty wild. PSA apparently had a lot of orders for me. And they were all just about to come back. So I can't wait to show that off. Actually, you know, if they're 100% my cards, I don't know if it's even worth the time to show them off. It might be better to just start sorting them off privately and getting them priced and everything. All right. I probably should make a video about it. I haven't made any content this week, it feels like. So after Ruben, by the way, guys, we have a pretty short line tonight, so you guys won't have to wait very long if you were to make an order right now. We have Kevin Caceres, who says, 10 towering perfections. I do have a bag. What's up, Kevin? Oh, Kevin. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Move this over here. Master Kevin. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did you get my order? Mr. Roberto, let's see. William Valls, here it is, Roberto Bahena, 8 towering perfection. Yep, you go right after Mr. William Valls. So it's not your turn yet, but it will be your turn soon, okay? So you're kind of hoping that he doesn't pull anything too spicy out of here. You ready? So there's Kyurem. Here's Golurk. Brr. Okay. Golurk. Cold. Cold. I already saw the grades. The grades are pretty bad, actually. And I was submitting those cards back during a time when it was cheaper to submit cards with PSA. And those two of the submissions, about 400 of those cards, they were all kind of like my cards that I knew had no chance at a 10. And so I submitted them just because I was like, submit everything. Oh, Mr. Pulling Duraludon full art. And I'm afraid that's going to be Mr. Roberto, tough luck for you, because this is the secret rare going to Mr. Kevin Caceres, whose order was first. If you're lucky, the box also has a hyper rare in it, so you should be hoping for a hyper rare. All right, so Kevin Caceres, we just created a new K box. Let's see which box you're in. The old box or the new one? Here we are. You're in the old box. Kevin Caceres. Yeah, you were hoping that Kevin did not pull high. You were hoping he pulled cold, but Kevin is getting lucky this time. There you go, Kevin. After Kevin, we have Mr. William Valls, who says 5 McDonald's. All right, 5 McDonald's. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About to run out of McDonald's, actually. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 4 and 5. So William Valls, 5 McDonald's, 10 Silverlands. Silverlands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Silverlands is now sold out. And it is getting removed from the menu. Here it is, Silverlands. There we go, we saved that. So Silverlands is part of the Chilling Reign collection, but we've got Chilling Reign now, so we don't need Silverlands. All right. He also orders 10 Towering Perfections. You got it, mister. So between William Valls and Mr. Roberto, we're about to find out if this box has a hyper rare in it as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Good luck. Let's start with the McDonald's packs. Okay. Time for some pokey surgery. Sneak. So what are you guys doing on Sunday? You guys doing anything fun on Sunday? I might go lay out in the sun. I might ride my Wave Runner around. Can I buy the Dragonair for Dragonite for 300 flat? I don't remember. 325. No, I'd rather hold it than drop the price unless it's cheaper online. Let me go find out. So what is that? PSA 8. Give me a minute, okay? I'll just do a little research and I'll decide from there. So instead of lowering the price to 300, I can see that the cheapest one is now 350. So the price on this one is actually going to go up now. I'll be right back. So the price on the Dragonite is now $348, mister. Its price probably was cheaper back when I priced him a long time ago, and probably like a month or two has passed. I don't know if it's been a month or two, but he's actually gone up in price. That's pretty cool. All right. Give me a minute. So, we were helping William Vols. Oh, William. Mr. William, we got Snivy Peepee. Look at these lovely pokies. James says, news update. I didn't actually watch any news today, except for that little bit of research I did on PWCC guy again. It's kind of crazy to think that that business could go under from this one mistake they've made. I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess if they opened up an auction site of their own, I guess I'd use it. Here's Poplio. Here's Trico Squirtle. All right, Trico. And finally, come on, Pikachu. Nice. Look at that. Pulling the hollow Pikachu. Very good. Woo! For Mr. William Vols. All right, that's the card everyone wants from the McDonald's set. Now let's do these Chilling Reigns next. Yeah, if you see one of my cards up here is a lot cheaper than the cheapest buy it now, don't ask me to lower it because I'll probably research the card before I agree, and I will probably just raise the price if it's too low. Because I price them real simple. I just go with cheapest buy it now to make it easy on myself. I don't like to think too hard about it. Here it goes. We've got Cinderace. Oops. I'm always open to a trade if you want to trade for one of the slabs. Like, for example, this one's 1.2 thousand, right? You can trade me some cards that are like $150 each to try and obtain that card without spending any cash at all. And as long as the cards look decent, like they're cards that I believe people would want, you know, I'd be very open-minded to that trade. Just because I would then have to turn around and sell those slabs to my audience, and I don't want to give them a bunch of like, you know, like PSA 8.5 fossil muck, you know what I mean? Tauros. Cold. 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 Here's Zorua? No, wait, what's his name? Zarude? It's Zarude. And cold. All right, so out of those chili pains, you pull a lovely Calyrex and Volcanion. How about these towering perfections, Mr. William? Is 200 for 25 celebration packs a good deal? Probably not. It's probably going to be one of the most overpriced sets when it launches, okay, guys? I'm trying to give you some advice. When a set comes out, it's so overpriced. And what I would do is wait for the second print run of that set before ordering, because the price is going to fall by then. All right, here goes. And if it hasn't fallen, by the way, I would still stay away from it, because eventually it will fall. Vivid Voltage, by the way, is a great example of that. Champion's Path and Shining Fates are also great examples. When Shining Fates came out, I think I was selling Shining Fates for like $15 a pack. I think it was like $15 a pack. And now they're $10 a pack. And my price is just a reflection of what's going on in the market as well. So, yeah, I mean, waiting now would be the time to open your Shining Fates. But a lot of people open the Shining Fates as soon as they came out. And that's like the most expensive time to open them. Moltres. Not more of a price than Evo. Yeah. Evo. And they still sell. People can't stop opening Evos. It's kind of scary. Scares me. Some dude was trying to sell 3 packs for 2 MSRP for 1.5. You must have a degree in marketing. Marketing, I have a degree in loving Pokemon cards. That's about it. Actually, I have a degree in computer science and I don't use it at all. It's kind of silly. I regret going to school. Other than the fact that I met my wife in school. So that was probably the best part about school. So, Mr. William, because then I went on to do like the TheCardconomist channel and I did all the video editing and I used to work really hard on video editing. I don't really do that anymore. With this channel, I don't do any video editing. Almost none at all. He says, I have a bag. Let's see, where's that bag? But yeah, I didn't learn to edit videos in school. It's kind of interesting because that became my main job. Now, hosting a live stream, I don't think there's any classes for that at all. Master William, what about you guys? What are you guys in school for? Or what do you guys do for a living? I'd love to know. It's a fun topic. Mr. Roberto says 8 towering perfections. Oh, Roberto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, Roberto, what's happening is you're going into a new box of towering perfection. So you actually do have a shot at the secret rare in that box as well. You give women pleasure? Holy moly. You edit videos? Ex-military, okay. You can find me on OnlyFans. I'm an oddish dispatcher. Oh yeah, oddish. Trampoline. I'm a pre-med major and in the military. Firefighter. I think my cousin became a firefighter. I haven't spoken to her in 16 years? I think it's been like 16 years. 16? Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I smoke crack for a living. I play with my towering perfection on OnlyFans, but about to be unemployed. I'm a Pokemon trainer, Men in Black agent, courier. Who here thinks they have the best job? I'm curious. Who thinks they have the best job? And who here thinks they have the worst job? How about that? Not that there's any shame in that. When I was younger, my job was literally throwing boxes. That's all I did. I emptied out trucks for a living. It was very, very basic job. You know, it's like mopping floors. Voice provisioner. All right, you ready? So, Roberto, I'm a writer. Great, but horrible. Male gigolo. I have an easy job as an account manager. Oh, cool. Best job. Me. I'm a single mom pleaser. Oh, my God. Hi, Dragon. I get paid 20 every hour, and I'm a teenager. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Mister, you forgot to say Sneep. Sneep. There you go, mister. Sorry, Roberto. I actually did forget. Worst job, Target. Yeah, well, that's where I worked. I worked at Target. That was my first job after working for my dad. So there's a Lycanroc. You've got Garbodor. Blarg. We missed the pack opening. Trade any 2 Poke packs for our collection? I'm sorry, probably not. Web designer for Pornhub, not a joke. If my job paid more, it would be the best. Changing senior citizen diapers must be the worst job. Oh, you're talking about geriatric caretaker? Yeah, it's probably a tough job, actually. And probably a sad job. Didn't that one comedian in the UK make a whole TV show about that? It was a TV show called Derek. What's his name? I forgot his name. Unfortunately, emergency services don't get paid the best. How about 1 pack? Cold. Full-time dad to 5 girls. Remember, Nintendo Power Magazine, lots of writing about stuff, a lot of work to fill up pages. Ricky Gervais, thank you. By the way, my wife and I love that comedian. He's great. One of our favorites. Sad that I couldn't remember his name. Mr. Roberto! Is this your first bag, Mr. Roberto? Let me know. Your first order? Nope, you're right here. You have a lovely Leafeon. I do the same. It ain't that bad. It kind of pays well here. Lots of writing about stuff, a lot of work to fill up pages. What? I've never had a bad job. Really, most of the time it's the coworkers I don't like. Oh, yeah, that's relatable. I'm trying to say reliable. Timestamp, anybody? Ricky's speech at the awards was amazing. All right, here we go, Mr. Roberto. Mr. Roberto. Next up, we got Liam Burrows, who says 1 live custom and 1 towering perfection. Use my store credit. Liam Burrows. Oh, yep, here we are. All right, you got it. Oh, Mr. Liam. Women pay me to give them pleasure. Oh, Mr. Liam, you are getting the worn out Gym Heroes pack. So this was from the other night, and I placed it in here for, I think, 60 bucks basically. So I'm just recouping a little bit from there. Why don't we go ahead and sleeve it all up for you though, just for fun. So, Mr. Liam, this is actually kind of a neat pull, especially if you're just getting it for 20 bucks. It's not that bad. Right on Hollow. Here's an Erica trainer. Maybe one or two of these are actually still okay. Lieutenant Surge's Eradicate. Plant where Erica is like kneeling next to the plant. Looks like a Sugandee's plant. Here's a Gym Trainer. Brock's Geodude. Here's a Magnemite. Zip, zip, zip. Bellsprout. Magikarp. Misty's Magikarp. And Erica's Tangela. All right. Very cool. What's wrong with them? They're a little banged up. Yeah, you kind of see it down here. I noticed them coming out of the pack didn't look right. So they're a little banged up on that edge. And then this Rhydon, you kind of see it up here too. So that's no good. So, and that's just a consequence of these packs being like 20 years old. Not a lot we can do about it. Obviously, he wasn't stored very well. So that's the problem. And, but that's okay. He's still nice. He's just sort of not in mint condition, right? That goes to Liam Burrows. Mr. Liam. Master Liam. Lavish Living. Lewis. Oh, Liam Burrows. That your bag, really? You don't have a bigger bag? Why did I feel like you had a bigger bag? Weird. Lexo says still gradable. Technically, yes. It would not grade well, but it's still gradable. The Rhydon wouldn't. I was saying maybe some of the other cards might grade well. You never know. All right, there you go, Mr. Liam. And, you know, there's just not enough room in the L box for you. What do we got back here in the L box, by the way? Here's a big bag for Mr. Lubase. Oh, it's Lubase. Some really old bags back here. Luca Henry. Yeah, some pretty old bags. So the question is, where do we put Lubase? That is the question. Because next time Lubase orders, it's going to be a pain in the ass trying to find Lubase's bag. And I think I'll put him on the right in the overflow. Okay, now we got Johnny Ceruzzi. Hey, mister, for NBA retail prism packs, please put me in the sports box. I need a new bag. I know you do, mister. I just shipped you out. Shipped you out yesterday or something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I gave you some wonderful card graders. I have some chewing gum in mint condition. Oh, Yakov is a drug dealer. I ordered a towering perfection, mister, says Liam Burrows. Oh, I might have been moving on too fast there. You are correct. I'm sorry. Whoops. This is for Liam Burrows, everyone. Sorry about that. I got so hyped up for you because of your very cool Gym Heroes pull. Man, I need to have a drink. There you go, all cold ones. Where'd I put my drink? Oh no, I have no drink. Ah, how sad. I think I'm going to start up a bag, but international shipping costs a lot. Yes, it does. When do you think PSA will open back up? Who knows, man? Who knows? I mean, we're getting submissions that are a year old back, right? That big submission you guys saw just the other day, that was a year old. We got Dwight, Jaren Jackson, Desmond Bain rookie, Chrome? Might be Chrome. Chrome rookie. Okay. And Xavier Tillman for the Memphis Grizzlies. There we go. Pack number 2. All right, in pack number 2, we've got Ursan, Thomas Saturnronsky, James Wiseman rookie. All right. And Peyton Pritchard rookie. All right. Pack number 3. Opening some sports over here. Terry Rozier, Jason Tatum, Patrick Beverly Special Red Prism, and a Tyrese Halliburton. Do you think the hurricane hitting Louisiana is going to be as bad as they say? I think I heard something about bad weather for North Carolina. I didn't know that it was going to hit Louisiana. That's scary, man. I don't know. That's one of the risks of living out on the East Coast, and it's why my wife and I ultimately chose to move here to Lake of the Ozarks, because Lake of the Ozarks doesn't get hurricanes. And we thought that that would be a really good idea because we have all these valuable cards, right? Wesley Matthews, Patrick Beverly Chrome, and Kevin Love. That was a cold pack for sure. Yeah, I mean, my wife and I, we were going to move to North Carolina. That was our other choice, but we were just thinking about the hurricanes, and we said, you know what, let's just move to Lake of the Ozarks. We already live right next to Lake of the Ozarks. And it ended up being a very good choice. We love it out here. And Louisiana, I don't know if we would have gone to Louisiana, but I don't know what Louisiana is known for. 3, 4. Katrina hit land as a Category 3, and this is projected to be Category 4. Really? Really? All right, Mr. Johnny Ceruzzi. Let's get you a fresh bag. Some lovely pulls in there. Worst storm since 1850, mister. Really? Wow, man. That's not good. That's going to be expensive. Oh, I'm writing the wrong name down, aren't I? Sorry about that. Get rid of that bag. Let's get the correct bag. Johnny Ceruzzi. My cursor is over Liam Burrows. All right, very good. Florida eats categories 4 for breakfast. Jack Sutton, the Caribbean islands, maybe, or maybe Japan. A lot of storms coming. Look crazy. It's global warming. So I'm going to go ahead and toss this in the back. Boop. How nice. All right, I'm going to go look at the news right now. I'm curious. Meanwhile, we're just listening to... Here it is. Ida quickly intensifies into a Category 4 hurricane. The powerful storm has sustained winds of 130 miles per hour and is expected to make landfall in Louisiana today. The expected storm surge is unsurvivable. Really? Man, there's so much shit going on right now. Pentagon releases the names of the 13 service members killed in Kabul. Yeah, actually, one of the guys who died was from St. Charles, Missouri. That was where I was living before I moved out here to Lake of the Ozarks. His last name was Schmidt. There's a lot of Schmidts in that area. Lots of German guys. Mr. Schmidt. Very sad. Sven Krill is next. Sven orders one Star Wars 3. All right. 2 NBA Prism Retails. NBA Prism Retails. What? 1 large booster. You got it? Category 6 Ethernet cable. Oh, man. That sounds bad, man. They're going to get hit with a big storm today, huh? Meanwhile, I'm just kicked back enjoying the calm weather out here. It almost feels not right, you know what I mean? Life's so easy and terrible in some other place. And 1 live custom booster. All right, you got it. So this is for our friend, Mr. Sven. You're a believer. The bummer card! No! I'm sorry, man. That is bummer number 13. 13, what is that, 260? I think that's 260. The bummer card returns to the back of the pile. You guys went kind of ham on the live customs tonight. Believe it. I ordered before your stream started, so I got the second order. Look it up, Mike's side. What are you guys talking about? Good luck to Sven Krill. So Sven is also opening some Panini packs. It's interesting to see that there's still some good interest in the sports cards. And what I'd like to do is take a minute and restock on sport cards. Every time someone orders live customs, I want to open up Shiny Star. James O really wants that Shiny Star, huh? Let's see, we've got Marcus Smart, Patrick Beverly, Kira Lewis, emergent rookie Kira Lewis. All right, Mr. Lewis. Very cool. And Fred Van Vliet. All right, Fred Van Vliet. The U.S. took out 2 ISIS with the drone. I heard about that. All right. All we had to do was have 13 Marines killed first, right? So J.J. Beria, also the guy who they killed wasn't the actual guy who set up this attack. He's just a guy who has claimed to be setting up attacks, I think. Thomas Satoransky. You got Thomas, mister. All right, Thomas for Mr. Sven. Jabari Parker. And that's Jabari Parker. Very cool. You got 6 cards here. Let's divide them into 2 sets of 3. Mr. is extreme. I'm extremely upset with what happened with the Afghanistan. Sleepy Joe is a joke. I love basketball. How many of you guys here actually saw the Twin Towers fall? Some of you are too young. You didn't actually see it. It was horrifying. Horrifying, horrifying memory. But some of you guys are old enough and remember it. You actually saw it. You witnessed it. It's kind of interesting because, so for those of you who are old enough to have seen it, you have to remember there's like this huge group of voters now who never saw it. They never saw it. They didn't see it happen. It's like, for them, it's just in a history book at this point. It's almost like they probably don't care as much about it because they didn't actually witness the people jumping out of the tower and everything. And if you watched it live, like I did, because I was like, you know, I was like homeschooled and my mom turned it on the TV and made us all watch. Not that I didn't want to. I did want to. As a kid, I wanted to know what was going on in the world. I was always curious about that kind of stuff. Luke, reach out with the Force. But yeah, there's this whole age group of people. What the? Damn. C-3PO ain't taking your shit anymore. He said, drop the bag, mister. What is this? That's the craziest C-3PO card I've ever seen. This is a cover painting by Killian Plunkett. It's for issue 3, Droids from Dark Horse Comics. Oh, this is not 3PO. This is an assassin droid. Okay. It would be like 20 years in like 2 weeks. Yeah. I've never thought of it like that. I was in 5th grade and my teacher let us watch. What do? I can't find it. Oh, you're trying to find the pack openings? Mr. Jenna Loretta, what you want to try and do is scroll through the live stream and look for the, do you know what they look like? Look for these My Little Pony packs to be on the screen, okay? I promise you're in there, okay, Mr. Jenna Loretta? I promise you're in there. We did open your cards. Here's Star Wars Galaxy, the video game. Ewoks making some whatever it is that they make. What is this? Wow, he looks really evil. Here's General Admiral Moff Tarkin. And the droids. How cute. All right. Yeah, it's funny. It's like the whole Afghan war was such a big deal because we were over there making sure that we don't have another terrorist attack here in the United States. And we haven't. We haven't had another terrorist attack like 9/11. But it's like ever since we started that war, there were all kinds of promises from like Al-Qaeda, and I don't know about the Taliban as much, but I think they're a similar group. ISIS, they all promised to destroy the West. And I think they do plan on coming in here and doing something horrible. But we haven't seen anything really horrible. There's been some small terrorist attacks, like typically at like a military base or something in the U.S. There'll be some guy who'll go off and start shooting everyone. But yeah, it was a huge deal, you know, and it was such an effective attack. I mean, you had the 2 World Trade Towers fall down. They were massive. I actually drove past it when I was a kid. I was about 15 years old, and my dad drove me by them because he took me to New York. And yeah, it's crazy to think we spent all that money. All these people died in Afghanistan. We basically had a base of operation over there, and now we've handed it over to the Taliban so quickly and so easily. It's why it's so shocking and upsetting. Cosmo Kemon, thanks for becoming a member, mister. Yeah, that's why it's so shocking and upsetting. Sven Krill, he says, no bag. You got it, Mr. Sven. London had plane bombing before the U.S. Right, they had a terrorist attack themselves. And there were terrorist attacks in France and in London over that period of time. Over the last 20 years, there were. France had a bunch of nasty ones, in fact. France had some really big terrorist attacks. And even recently, France had a few beheadings, right? Charlie Hebdo attack, the Nice attack, where the guy simply had a truck. He didn't even have a gun. He just had a truck. Ran a bunch of people over during a celebration in Nice, if I'm saying that right. Probably I'm saying it wrong. All right, next up we got Emmanuel Balderas. What's up, Emmanuel? He says, tool battle styles. Well, anyways, you know, Afghanistan, it seemed like you wouldn't want to hand over $80 billion of U.S. military equipment, a bunch of Black Hawk helicopters. And we just did that, and it's so shocking that we did it. I just can't get out of my head. It's all kind of like tied together with what happened that day. France imported a lot of certain people. Was D.B. Cooper involved? He was. Who's D.B. Cooper? So 2 battle styles, 2 towering perfections, and a live custom booster. You're French. Live custom booster for Mr. Emmanuel. Boop. Alolan Geodude. I'm sorry, mister. Mister, you heard about the mom that lost custody of her son for not being vaccinated. Really? That can't be real. That's got to be fake. Why didn't they destroy the Blackhawks? That's what nobody can figure out. It's because they were doing such a poor job that they allowed them to become captured. They could have just detonated bombs on them. They could have just actually blown them up so that they were inoperable. And they didn't even do that. So that's how bad they screwed up here. And the understanding here is we had all of these allies, Afghanistan allies, who helped us while we were over there, who were promised to be protected if something went wrong. And right now, they're trapped over in Afghanistan, and we're not getting them out because we don't have enough time to do it. Because I guess Joe... Oh, the schoolgirl. Oh, the schoolgirl. She's so nice. See, she didn't see the fall of the Twin Towers. She has no memory of that. She's too young. Well, anyways, apparently there's like this static date to pull the troops out, right? Or to pull everyone out to evacuate. And Joe Biden won't increase the length of it. He won't say something like, we're just staying in until we get everyone we want out. He won't say that. He just has like this set date, and everyone's got to be out by then. But they can't get out. They're like trapped over there. If you're watching a lot of the news, you'll hear like phone calls of people who are trapped over there. And it'll be like veterans confirming that they know that person because they have their phone number and everything. And that person, they'll be like weeping. They're like, they're going to behead my whole family. I can't get out. I don't have my passport. They have no way of knowing who I am. And I can't even get to the airport now. And it's just gut-wrenching to hear. So Emmanuel Baldera says, I have a bag. Let's go find your bag, mister. Really gut-wrenching. Why the world such a cruel place? Nick, that is a great question. That is a great question. Here we are, Mr. Emmanuel Balderas. Can't we all just get along? Mister, do you know about the Foreign Legion? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's so hot, they can't think straight. Because in order to have good there, has to be evil. What? Eric Lovato says 2 more live custom boosters. You got it, Mr. Eric. Can I PayPal you money and ask for it to be store credit? Yeah, that's possible. You can do that. Here's Oddish and boop, Typhlosion. I'm sorry, Mr. Eric. Not that round. Did you hear there are Special Force veterans who are running their own operations in Afghanistan? Yeah, I have heard about that. I heard about that this morning, that there are people who are just running their own independent operations, not even just like in Afghanistan, but like on the edges of the border, who are trying to get like coyote, like people out of there. And it's so crazy to think that that's having to occur rather than this grand U.S. military superpower doing it itself. It's like bizarre. Next up, we got Kevin O'Neill. He says, ew, slacking, 1 more Detective Pikachu. You got it, mister. 1 Detective Pikachu. That has to be going on since forever. The U.S. actually pays some of them to do stuff on the lowdown. Steep. I pay for Kmart to give me Pokemon cards on the lowdown. Why don't they just extend it a month? I know. Actually, I think what they should do is just not have a withdrawal date. Here's Charizard. Oh, mister, and it looks really good. There you go. So this is why you open up. This is why you open up Detective Pikachu right here, guys. You see? Do you have this Charizard in your collection? Probably not. Lovely. And he can be graded, and he probably goes for like $150 to $200 if I had to guess. Send Charizard to Afghanistan? Oh, yeah. He'd fix things right away. So actually, I'm curious what this guy goes for now. Let's see. PSA 10, Detective, Pikachu, Charizard. Are you ready? Let's see. He goes Japanese. Is that it? So he goes for $190. $190. He's not even that hard to pull. Yo, mister, I play League of Legends, and I'm always curious why they don't take advantage of their well-loved IP. Any thoughts? Are you saying, why don't they release their own card set? No, good question. Maybe they just don't have the motivation. Probably a lot of work. So, that was for our friend Kevin O'Neill. Oh, Kevin! Let's see where Kevin's bag is. How much to cut Von Doom's Dark Arrow Dragonite? I don't know. I wonder if he's received any offers for it. I'm so gutted. I left the military for a woman 10 years ago and I missed my tour of duty. I still can't get over it. For a woman? Oh, mister, it didn't sound like you said for your wife. It sounds like you said for an ex-girlfriend. So Jonas Rosado says 2 Loogie poker cards. I have a bag. All right, you got it, Mr. Jonas Rosado. You ready? Pocket Monster. And what do we have here? Make sure it's 1 card. Do you ever check out Kickstarter and try to invest in an upcoming TCG? No, not really. I could just invest in Pokemons all day. I really could. Just 1 set. Oh, cool. You got Trainer Red and Graveler. It's an okay round. I think this is probably the better of the 2 cards. Graveler will never be that popular. And let's go find your bag, Mr. Jonas. Oh, Jonas. So, Jonas, I'll slip these in here, and then I'll put your bag back in here. How nice. All right, and now we're refreshing. Mister, I need a lighter to smoke this joint. Mom, he's smoking too much Poke Pot. They should make oddish flavored pot. Got any cool Team Rocket slabs? Yeah, actually, I do have some Team Rocket slabs. Let's see. I don't know where they are. Here's a Dark Machamp. That's just 1, though. Thanks, mister, for the openings. We'll be back on next weekend. Oh, sounds good, man. I'll be here next weekend. I can see we're still getting orders. All right, so it is a nice long stream, just like every night. I love Oddish Pot. It gets me lifted. Uh-oh. So, let's see. Where are we? We just helped Jonas Rosado. Here it is. Now we have Dabian Ford. He wants 3 Chili Rains. Oh, Dabian. Pokemon is timeless. Yeah, I don't think Pokemon's going anywhere. Imagine if they ever released a really good Pokemon game. That would be A big deal. Sneep. All right. Chili Rains. Here's Cast Form and Blaziken. Caca. He's like a bird type, right? Sort of. Hi, I've not been here in a long time. How's it going, mister? Oh, Galarian Rapidash Alternative Art is one of the top pulls in this set. Congratulations, that's a hit. All right, Galarian Rapidash. You also have Karen's Conviction. Sweet. That was for Mr. Dabian. He pulled that in just 3 packs. Very spicy packs, Dabian. What's up, Mr. Yakov? How's it going, man? Mr. Yakov. Now we have Christian Whitfield, one last XY evolution, and a Cross Spirit. Okay, grab this Cross Spirit. Good luck on your evolutions pack. Tiring day. Working hard. Full pick Sandshrew coughing. Alright, just a coughing, but hey, this coughing looks really well centered actually. So he might be a 10. Keep those 10s well preserved. Mister, if you had to pick one TCG to not invest in, which one would it be and why is it Metazoo? I was going to say probably Metazoo. Because it's probably as overpriced as it's ever going to be. It will never be more overpriced than it is right now. When everyone's all hyped for it. Oh! What'd you pull? Opening the Gates of Hell. That sounds pretty inappropriate. Shouldn't open up the gates of hell. That'd be bad. I tell my kids not to do that. So, Mr. Christian Whitfield. Christian! Here's your bag. Yakov is a drug dealer. Dude looks like Jogo from JJK. Kane Phillips is here. Hey, how's it going, Kane Phillips? Welcome. How's it going, everyone? Hey, we reached over 100 likes. Awesome. Next up, we have Kirsty Way 1 Battle Styles for Kirsty Way. Miss Kirsty. Wow, that was actually a 71-cent fee for that. I might have to make it not allowed to buy just 1 pack of something that's too cheap or something, or raise the price of it. Yeah, we might have to make Battle Styles $6 because, well, I don't want to though. Yeah, we might have to have like a minimum order on the packs that are too cheap. That $5 pack was a 71-cent PayPal fee. That's no good. Do some math real fast. Yeah, we can't have that. Man, we can't do that, huh? All right, so Kirsty Way, let me find your bag. I'll think about that. I'm gonna have to sit down and think about it. Miss Kirsty. Whoops, sorry, mister. I bought 1 pack tonight, too. Well, see, I like offering the ability for people to buy 1 pack. I really like doing that because it's a cool way to open cards. However, the PayPal fee is a whopping 71 cents in this case. I don't know why. And it makes me wonder if it's that way for most people. Those PayPal fees are crazy, man. All right. Now we have Mr. Carlos Trevino, who says 2 more custom boosters. We'll start there, Mr. Carlos. You ready? Is the UFC sold out? It's still in the menu. Oh, it is. I'm sorry. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go mark it out. Wow. Mr. James, you went really deep on those. I appreciate it, man. So, Carlos, let's get your live custom boosters and see what happens. You've got a Rhyperior. Oh, I guess he had no penny sleeve. Mister, I ordered UFC. Boop. And Eldegoss. I'm sorry. Not this time, Mr. Carlos. All right, J. Manuel returns and says 2 Vivid. So, J. Manuel, you want 2 Vivids, huh? Here you go, Mr. J. Manuel. 2 Vivids. Snip. Mr. Why people hurt people? That is an excellent question. I guess at the end of the day, whether you want to believe it or not, we're still like animals in the wild, and that's it. So if you have enough power, you can just do what you want to people. And I think if you could kind of go through the world and give each person that much power, probably the shocking or not so shocking discovery would be that you would discover a lot of people are pretty crazy, actually. They'd probably hurt each other. They'd probably do some really terrible things if there were no laws. So, Mr. J. Emanuel, just like in a video game where you're allowed to be the bad guy, a lot of people would probably choose to be the bad guy. People are not so good. Why you pull fire but not me? Mr. Guadalupe Rocho's here. He says 14 Crimson Invasions. Oh, Mr. Rocha, you said the magic words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. Jaguar for president, I would double that because I would vote for that too, because Jaguar would just give everyone free Pokemon packs. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting thing, man. The concept of like good and evil, morality, immorality, nature, dog eat dog kind of stuff. And think about it all day. Why don't we just all be nice to each other? You know? But it's because we want stuff in the end. And I think one of the best ways to get stuff is to just do a job for somebody and get paid. But it turns out if you can take stuff from people, you get paid a lot better. You know, breaking the law. Like the PWCC guy is a perfect example. He's got a great business, a bright future, you might say. The PWCC guy, the owner. And here he goes with shill bidding, cheating, essentially, right? He's cheating. And tampering with cards is something he's accused of as well. Why doesn't he just do honest business? He'll be a millionaire anyways. I don't know. Something in his brain's just not right. Weird. All right, what do we got? We got Stoffel. Why wouldn't he just operate his business? He'll be rich in no time. Reggie Gigas. Hey, that's a cool holo. Here's Xerneas. Very nice. Star You. Star You, Star Me. Star You, Star You. Here's Star Lee. All right, we've had a few cold ones. Can we get a hot one? Peaking Red Card and Hollow Marowak. Very nice. What do you think about a fourth stimulus? If it happens, it happens. You know, it's going to make the cost of goods really just explode. You're never going to afford a home ever again or anything of real value. Like, could you go buy a pair of sneakers with that money? Yes. You could go buy a pair of, like, Nike sneakers. Very cool, man. Are you going to buy a real asset, like a home? Nope. The price of homes hit record highs, and they'll just keep going up. So it's not like there's no downside to it, even if it appears that there's no downside. Here's Magikarp. I'm going to steal everyone's stimmy. Houndour. What else? I hear you. The cost of everything is going up. It's crazy. Yeah, we've had a real inflation. Hollow Raichu is actually a pretty good pull. And you know, it would probably affect the value of tradable cards too. You know, everyone's got more money. Well, what do you think they do with that money? They park it into cards and stuff like that, right? Here's Kakuna. And finally, oh no, we can't have this. We can't have 10 cold pulls in a row. So Mr. Rocha, I'm going to gift you one more card as your pity pull. One more booster. Mr. Rocha. Jack says, why so cold? Your guess is as good as mine. And it is a Cacnea. Came out of a sealed box. I'll be honest, it's probably just because it was time for it to be cold. You know, like, I think a lot of good pulls had already come out of the box. It was just unfortunate. Mr. Rocha, you got the cold ones. I'm sorry, man. I gave you the free pack to try and help. Unfortunately, there was no hot pull in the free pack either. I am Lord. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Guadalupe. That's kind of like pulling a cold round in the live customs as well, isn't it? He opened up 10 of those. 10 cold packs. I tell you what, Mr. Rocha, I'm going to give you one more. Let's see. So this is a bonus pack. I tell you what, if this is a hot card, like a, let's say a full art, do me a favor and buy it from me, okay? Oh, but it's warp energy. All right, so I tell you what, Mr. Rocha, if you want, you can buy this warp energy from me for the price of a pack. If you don't want it, I'll keep it myself, okay? So there we go. We were one pack away from an ultra rare. It's just how it is, guys. That's how booster packs work. So sometimes there's a cold streak, okay? So if you would like to buy that from me for the price of a Crimson booster pack, you're welcome to do that, Mr. Guadalupe Rocha. Otherwise, I'll absorb it. So, next up, we got Donald Jordan, who says 5 towering perfections. You got it, Mr. Donald Jordan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I pay for it? I'm offering it to Mr. Guadalupe Rocha because he had 14 cold packs out of that set, and I'm just trying to help him out, that's all. Just like when I gave Sylveon away to the guy yesterday, I don't even remember who he was. I'm just trying to be nice, that's all. I got a little too drunk last night, thought F it. No, but this is for Donald Jordan. Good luck, Donald. You've pulling slacking. Here's a cold one. Chris Angel mode. I think he wants to pay for it for him. And a cold one. That is a cold round in the Towering Perfections for Mr. Donald Jordan. Sorry, Donald. Yeah, there's always got to be some cold ones with the hot ones. That's how booster packs work. And unfortunately, sometimes you can get a cold round that's real long. It's not common, but it does happen. Francis. But you saw 2 packs later, a full art came out. Donovan. Where's Donald Jordan? Here we are, Donald Jordan. You got 1 slacking hollow. You did it! You're Pokey Rich now. Mister, how many Evos left? These are from those bricks, and it's about this many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. About 17 packs. After that, it moves on to a completely different source for the XY Evos. But I do have more packs, essentially. Christian Guy. What's up, Christian Guy? He says 1 towering perfection for me and a $5 tip for an ice cold beer on you. Oh, mister! He gave me a $5 tip. Woo! All right. I'll pokey drink to that. PSA removed all lower tiers from their website today. They were always still there. They just showed unavailable. Yikes. $200 a card it is then. LMAO. Yeah, who knows what's going to happen. Here's Ludicolo. All right, that was for Mr. Christian Guy. He's so cute. They removed a few days ago. Well, there could be another reason for that. Maybe they're not going to call them the same thing anymore. Like, maybe they're going to offer lower tiers, but maybe they're going to call it something else, and maybe it's going to cost a lot more. You know, I don't think they could only offer a $200 price grading from now on. I think that they will probably want to offer $100 and even a $50 range, you know, because that's still insanely profitable for them. Christian Moss. Oh, Christian Guy. Let's see if we can find his bag. All right, let's see. He said, keep the hollow. Oh, you're too kind, Mr. Christian Guy. Thank you so much. Tyler Lepping says, 1 King's Court. That's all for me tonight. So similarly here, I can see that the King's Court is a 63-cent fee. Let me show you this real fast. So right here, $5, 63-cent fee. And that actually changes a lot of things. I don't think I can offer packs that way at those. I don't know, maybe PayPal increased the price of their fees. Do you think PayPal increased their fees? I forgot about the fee. Yeah, I think that eBay's increased their fee. 63 cents. And it was 71 cents with Kirsta. PayPal did increase its fee prices. Huh. I will only order multiples from now on. I got it from my buddy with 3 MSDs packed for 125, 3.9%. Twitch was mad about it. I'm gonna steal celebrations. You're gonna steal them. Don't tell us here. Keep it to yourself. You don't want to incriminate. So, 1 King's Court. Yeah, we might just have to change it. I don't know what to do. Those fees are crazy, man. So there's actually 2 things that affect prices on this channel. Shipping fees and PayPal fees. Both of those 2 things affect the price of the cards that you guys buy from me, because I got to pay a PayPal fee every time you order, and I got to ship your cards out. And by the way, shipping's gone up in price. It's like every single time I get on my computer, I get a warning from stamps.com that the price of shipping is going up. It's just gone up the entire year, because that's what the price of gas has done too. It's just gone up. So, yeah, it's frustrating. All right. Tyler Lepping, you ready? Crystal Girl. Konnichiwa. She's so Crystal. So frustrating. All right, here we go. Mister, that's so nice. For Tyler Lepping. Just trying to think of what to do, because, yeah, I don't know. That's a huge fee, man. That's really bad for single card orders. Single pack orders. Louis Rodriguez, 1 live custom. I have a bag. You got it, Mr. Lewis. So this was Luis Rodriguez's order is $1.07 for the PayPal fee. $1, huh? All right, and you got Entei. He's so tough. Oh, my Lord. So that goes to Luis Rodriguez with an L. How long does CGC take? Pretty long. Yeah, they take a while. Why people talk, mister? I don't know, mister. CGC and PSA were different companies, just saying. Mister, why not try Cash App? Yeah, we ought to try something new. Joseph Dolezal. He says, it's been a while since I've ordered. Name is Joseph Dolezal. The current bag could be under the name TheJD. I think it had a WotC Eevee in it. Can I get... Sounds good, Mr. Joseph. So you might have had a bag named TheJD. I can go looking for that in the old abandoned bags box. He says, can I get 4 Japanese Lost Thunder? Hey, not a bad choice. But please keep one of those packs sealed, he says. Okay. Why not Chipotle Away app? Right. Let's get the Chipotle app. Sneak. Oh, that's the ending music playing again. I think I'm going to rewind the music, everyone. So, we've got a cold one. A cold one. And, oh, look, a lovely Shuckle. Blarp. Blahem. Shuckle says Blahem. Sweet. How nice. So, let me stop the music from running out and reset it. And let's create a bag for Joseph Dolezal. Joseph, did you not already have a bag? I feel like I made a bag for Joseph Dolezal. Are you out of the new stuff? Yes. I ran out of Evolving Skies in one night. And before the live stream was even over, we easily ran out of it. So we're going to have some tomorrow. No, I'm sorry. We're going to have some on Monday, hopefully. And if we don't, I'm going to be very sad. Jonathan Morris, Jorge, Joseph Johnson. So we're just going to check back here for a bag with your full name on it. Oh, right here, Joseph Dolezal. You were the last bag in the box, dude, which means your bag was very old. There it is. Cool. All right, there's your Shuckle and your Lugia pack. Nice to have you back, then. DJD, welcome back, mister. Sweet. Nice to have you back. Okay, and next up we have Johnny Ceruzzi. He says 4 more of the Prism NBA packs. You got it. What is your best PSA card? 1, 2, 3, 4. I couldn't say. It's a secret, okay? It's a secret. So what do we got? Mr. Johnny. Sneep. Sneep. I like watching cooking videos. Oops. Mister, for a good vintage hollow, would you rather have it in a CGC 9.5 slab or an SGC 10 slab? The SGC 10, probably. That's actually a subject I've been thinking about a lot. We might start offering SGC grading for Pokemon cards. So we've got John Wall, Jamorant, Isaiah Stewart rookie, and Anthony Edwards rookie. When you get more sports, can you look into soccer? I probably could if you guys are really interested in it. I mean, if you're interested in it, I'd probably consider it. We've never done soccer. We've never done baseball. So expanding in both of those would be something new to do on the channel. You know, I'm always trying to think of something fun to do that we've never seen before. Is there a reason you don't use something like Zelle to accept payments? I've been on PayPal for since I was 13 years old. So it's almost been 20 years. And yeah, so this is like my 20-year-old PayPal account. They side with me on literally every dispute I'm ever in. I just like PayPal a lot. However, their fee's pretty pricey, huh? Yeah, makes me want to look into other payment services. Jalen Smith. PayPal's been around for a while. I like them. Evan Fournier. You know, actually, I haven't had a dispute in a really long time. It's very impressive. It means I've been doing a good job keeping people happy. Glad for that, for the most part. So, Landry Shamit. I haven't made anyone so mad that they try to do like a dispute. Marcus. Miles Turner Chrome. All right. There we go. Jaden McDaniels. There we are. Mr. Jaden. What music is this? This is Calm Yoshi music. Did you ever get hockey cards? I've never gotten hockey cards. Here's Davis Burton's. Norman Powell. Anthony Davis. Ooh. Jalen Smith, rookie again. I think you got him twice. Double check these for numbered cards. All right, so none of these are numbered. Very interesting. How are these? I think these are kind of tough pulls, right? What's the wait time look like? I don't think it's terribly long right now. I think the wait time's kind of shorter. So these are like your bulk cards, but I'm going to sleeve them up for you. It would be hard to keep track of the line if you used a different payment system. True. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I'm always ready to adapt. The thing is, I don't really need to use another payment system. But again, I'm open-minded to it, and it might be a good idea just in case something ever goes wrong where my PayPal account gets frozen or shut down for some reason. I don't know why that would happen, since I don't break any policies. I follow all their policies, but because I'm that kind of person. But it might just be smart to have it work that way. Like PWCC, right? They were relying on eBay to sell their cards. Well, if they had already built their own auction website, well, they would be in a stronger position right now, having just gotten kicked off of eBay. They wouldn't be reliant on eBay to sell their cards. All right, Johnny, very good. Next up, we got Michael Cusick. Can I get 4 Roaring Skies? All right, Roaring Skies. I think we're running out of that. Do we have Roaring Skies? Give me a minute. I see Fates Collide. So there's Fates. I see Team Up. Yep, that's Team Up. I see Rebel Clash. Unified Minds. Steam Siege. Oh no, oh, here they are. Whew. I thought we were sold out. We are very nearly sold out of Roaring Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have this many packs of Roaring Skies left, and then we're sold out. Roaring Skies, they were really fun. I like them a lot. Whew. Hope Jake doesn't win, but it's what? Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Mr. Michael, Pikachu! Pika! Oh, my lord, it's Pikachu. And Latios EX. God damn, these Roaring Skies cards are so cool. Next pack, let's see. We've got Talonflame. Okay, 1 reverse holo Talonflame. 2 packs left. Pika! Okay, you got another Pikachu. Manectric and Unpheasant. Okay, Unpheasant's pretty cool. It's a non-holo Unpheasant. You got one of these Natus, Dunsparce, and Altaria. All right. So it looks like out of your 4 packs, you are getting 1 hit. It is the EX Latios. You also pick up Reverse Holo Pikachu. However, he is off center. So I don't think that Pikachu will do terribly well. He'd probably grade 9. Is it worth grading? I don't know. I'd try to get him as a 10 if I were you. So that goes to Mr. Michael Cusick. Thank you, Michael. Michael, you got a huge bag, mister. Pretty soon, you're going to need your own box. I think I could do that now, actually. Your box could just be this box that you're already sitting in. Just create a new bag for you. Next up, we got Sean Miller. 2 poker cards, the hot ones, and a live custom. My first live custom, hoping for the snipe. Good luck to Sean Miller. You ready, Sean? Sean Miller. Put that back. But this time it's not the snipe. I'm sorry, Sean. I'm sorry, Sean. It could be the next one. You never know. Could be the next one. So here's Sean Miller's bag. Now you also have 2 poker cards to open. Let's see what we get. What is this? A little plastic on the table? So, number 1. And we're just going to randomly select from the middle. Number 2. Okay, your poker cards are Meowth. He looks kind of stained there, actually. And Electabuzz. Well, Electabuzz is looking a lot nicer. Ooh. Oh, mister. Meowth and Electabuzz. Boop. That Meowth is thick. That's the old way Meowth used to look. That's like his original artwork. Just got done with work. Y'all still at it. I drive DD and have my first McLaren. That's a lot of Pokies. What? Sean Miller says, yikes, sad. I know, Mr. Sean. It's a little bit of a gamble when you open up those poker cards because you don't know if you will pull Meowth or if you will pull Blastoise, which we saw earlier. Blastoise is in the card set. He's in there somewhere. You just have to be lucky and pull him. And now we're refreshing. There might be 2 Blastoises. Who knows? Because I know I put more than 1 deck in there. There's more than 1 of the green and red decks in there. I think there's a total of 4 of them, maybe. Mister, I wish I was a beaver so I could build a house. Nick, I wish you were a beaver too. All right. Signing back in. Still too late to order? Not at all. Go nuts, mister. Have all the fun you want. We're still open. We've been going real late lately. So we just finished helping Sean Miller. And now we're moving on to Rand Misiel. He says, 5 towering perfections. If I don't get a Pokegirl, I'll Sudoku. Oh, Rand, I think we just pulled a Pokegirl like 2 seconds ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, man. I can almost guarantee you're not getting Pokegirl. Here it goes. Mr. Rand. Snipe. Woodley got pulled last night for a reason. Snipe. All right. I said snipe when snipping. That means it's got the special sniping power behind them. I need a pet beaver. You need a pet beaver. Here's Garbodor. Blarg. He's very stinky. Here for the girl cards only, says Emily. Emily, you like the girl cards? Here's Articuno. Here's a lovely Sylveon. Wait, did I say Sylveon? Suicune. They all kind of sound the same in your head at some point. Here's a lovely Galarian Moltres. And finally, Hydreigon. He's such a dragon. Who's high? I don't see Jake knocking him out with 2 light. Oh, you guys talking about Jake Paul or something like that? All right, that was for our friend Mr. Rand. Oh, Rand. Let's find your bag. I'm male lesbian. You're an Espeon. You're a lesbian. Just pull the trigger, mister. No, not Ran. Oh, Ran. There you go, Mr. Ran. I saw that Meganium in there. That was pretty good. Emiliano, 10 Crimson and 10 Battle Styles. Holy. All right. So, Mr. Emiliano, we're going to have to crank open a fresh box for this Crimson order. Crimson Invasion, the set that has Luzamine full art, Olivia full art, Secret Water Energy, and Gyarados. Those are all very good pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good luck, Emiliano. Now, Emiliano, you've got a saved grade that you can use if you pull something hot here. 10 battle styles as well, right? So let's see. We've got 4 here. Kind of the same deal. We're going to get you a fresh box of battle styles. Wow, you guys have been chewing through the battle styles. Really impressive. All right. Okay, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Man, that's a large order. Good luck to Emiliano. Buy mac and cheese with chicken strip and cheese. What? What? So this large order has a PayPal fee of only $4, which is much better, actually. And the reason for that is because there is some money saved by the fact that there isn't that flat fee. If you were to order 1 pack and pay a 50-cent flat fee, or whatever it is now, 60 cents, that's pretty bad for 1 pack. But spread amongst 20 packs, you can absorb the fee and it doesn't really affect your cost. You know what I mean? So the PayPal fee is one of my costs. And it is considered in the price of the pack. So if you guys didn't think about that, that's how it works. Here goes. Sneap. I mean, let's do the math. This is how many? This is 20 packs, and the PayPal fee is exactly $4. And what would that be? 20 cents per pack, I think. It's much better fee rate. All right, here goes. Oh, starting with this lovely Pikachu. Right, so this Pikachu is another hit in the Crimson Invasion set that we don't talk about. If you can pull the reverse holo Pikachu, he's actually adorable, and I think he is very much worth grading. So here's Skiddo. Now the non-holo version of him, I don't know. Primeape and Go-Goat, he would be just too common, but the reverse holo, definitely worth it. Here's Diggersby. Diggersby, get back to work. He's just laying around. We've got Melodic Salazzle. Melodic looks kind of cool. Here's Alolan Graveler. Counter Energy and Alolan Raichu. Looking a little thin on the top. Here's Regirock and Alolan Executor. It's going to be your first hit. Alolan Executor. 3 packs to go. Oh, good. What do we got here? Buzzwole full art. All right. Buzzwole. He's not the chase, but he is a full art. How nice. You also pull Aaron and Corphish. How nice. You got a lot of holos now. Whole bunch of holos. Man, that was a big order. How about these battle styles? So you got 2 pulls out of 10 packs. That's pretty much the standard pull rate. Fomantis. Do you think CGC is the best place to send lower value cards to get graded? Good question. I mean, you should be sending your card to whichever grading company adds the most value to your card. And part of that calculation is the cost to grade that card. CGC is a bit cheaper, I believe, so that helps, certainly. But you also have to determine how hard it is to get a good grade with them, too, and how much people respect that brand. Here's Urshifu. So people know that CGC grade's really tough, and if you got a CGC pristine grade, nobody's going to be afraid to buy your CGC 10 from you. They're going to be like, yeah, that card's probably nearly a black label. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. Here's a lovely Urshifu full art. He looks like he's getting ready to punch. Haja! All right, Urshifu full art. And finally, Lovable. All right. So, Mr. Emiliano, no crazy pulls in that round. You got a very standard pull rate of two hot cards every 10 packs. I only grade with TCC these days. Oh, man. TCC grading. Hopefully by October. So, Mr. Emiliano, I'm nervous. I don't even know how I'm going to fit it into my daily schedule to do it. It just seems like almost impossible. I certainly couldn't sit down and grade like 100 cards at a time. I just don't have time for that. I could grade a few cards. But I don't know. I think just getting it running will be the coolest thing. Like just being able to like have a whole process, an entire process where I can get a card to look like this. If I can get that far, that's crazy cool. And at that point, I guess the next thing I'd be looking at is maybe buying an office and maybe hiring people, because that would be the next step. That would be the next movement. So Guadalupe Rocho says, put it in my bag, mister. You got it, Mr. Rocha. You've got your full art Warp Energy Ultra Rare. All right. I'm going to have you grade one of the Gym Challenge cards. Hey, that'd be cool, man. I would be happy to do that. Next up, we got Donovan Peacock. He says 5 Crimson Invasion. Wow, Crimson Invasion is suddenly getting a lot of attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For Donovan Peacock. How's it going, Mr. Donovan? Let's see what you got. Mister, can they put the sauce in my taco instead of giving me packs? Right? Think about how much waste there is with all those little packs. Sneep. And sneep. All right. How many of those little Taco Bell packs go into the ground every day? Some crazy number. All right, so we've got Alolan Marowak. He actually looks really cool. I've thought about grading him before. Here's a Pikachu. Sea of Nothingness. Nihilego. Ooh. If only he didn't look worse than Tentacruel, literally. Like, Tentacruel's got more personality than Nihilego. I don't understand that Pokemon. You know, I never played Sun and Moon, so I don't know how to feel about him. Like, was he part of the story in any meaningful way? Chinchino. 2 packs left. We've got Cubone, Alolan Geodude. And finally, those packs are designed by certified idiots. What? Oh, you're talking about the, no, who are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Pillow Swine. So, you're going to have 1 GX coming out of 5 boosters. Once again, that seems to be about the standard pull rate. Looking for that reverse hollow Pikachu somewhere. Pull the Berserker. What? He's in Rebel Clash, Galarian Berserker Gold. The ketchup packets, right. God, those are terrible. They're so small, too. Like, they never provide enough ketchup. All right, Mr. Donovan. Sweet. And we'll place you over here in the D-box. I just didn't know what a face-to-face is. Is it like something they do before the fight? What? That's what you do when you want to smooch. Face-to-face. Next up, we got Jack Gray, 1 Nintendo game pack. Sweet. And 2 Chilling Pains. I need a new bag. What's up, Jack? Welcome back, man. Haven't seen you in a little while. So I'm grabbing you one of the Nintendo packs. Looks like you got a Link Nintendo pack. And 2 Chili Pains. All right. You come 90, I'll come 10? What? He sells them in bulk. They do official weigh-in and hype up the fight. It looks like they're going to smooch. That's what it looks like to me. So we got Rune Rajas and Zarude. How rude. Pack number 2. Rockruff and Brony Rex. Dude, Calyrex has like the biggest head ever. Is it a hat or is it his actual head? Because I think that's a tumor, and Calyrex should go have that looked at by a professional. He's probably an anti-vaxxer. Probably a tumor, guys. All right, Nintendo Game Pack. Jack Gray. Now, he didn't say to leave it sealed, so let's go ahead and open this up. I love opening these. These are so different from a regular booster pack. It's just always fun. All right, we got Super Mario Brothers 2. You pull. Mario's going to jump on these logs. I can hear the athletic music playing now. Double Dragon. Not as big of a fan of the Double Dragon cards. But you always have a chance for these and Punch Out. Now, here's Super Mario and the Koopa. And Koopa seems to know that he's in trouble. That's why he's looking at the camera. He's like, really? He's like, I'm a literal turtle. What are you going to do, stomp on me? Imagine if you were that way in real life. You'd just be like a crazy maniac. There we go. All right, another Mario card. You got Blooper, right? Yeah, Blooper, Piranha Flower. What is this called? Spiny and Fire Flower. That's pretty good, man. You got 3 Mario cards. And Linda. Linda is the waifu, I believe, from Double Dragon. Yeah, she's from Double Dragon for sure. But the tip is for Legend of Zelda. Hoochie Mama. They had Hoochie Mamas even back in the day, huh? All right, very good. And Jack needs a new bag. Welcome back, Jack. Jake would get knocked out in UFC. All right. I wonder how much money they get paid to play those sports. They probably get paid like crazy amounts. Feels like it's been a long time since we've had any news with Logan Paul having bought out like all those base set boxes. I wonder if he's ever going to do another break. I wish he'd do a break of a different set. That'd be so cool. He's selling cards. He's not going to Battle Pack. I'm ready to battle. Next up, we got Sven Krill. He wants 2 of the NBA Prism cards. The NBA Prism cards are suddenly moving. Mister, I put cough syrup on my pancakes. That sounds delicious. Sneep. Okay, you ready? So you've got Eric Pascal, Tony Snell, Kyle Kuzma for the Los Angeles Lakers, and Jordan Nwora. All right. Kyle Kuzma looks pretty cool. And Jordan Nwora. Highly doubt Logan Paul will do any more breaks. He found a new love in NFTs. All right, Jordan. Boop. That's actually a nice basketball card. It looks fancy. Here's Matthew Dellavedova. Lori Markkanen. Ja Morant. You pull a Ja Morant. Sophomore Stars. Not a numbered card. All right, Ja Morant. And Tyrell Terry from the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, Tyrell Terry. I think his friends call him TT. All right, none of these were numbered cards. Let's go ahead and set that there. And these are going to go back into the booster pack. What are one of the most expensive pulls from that pack? Good question, actually. I don't 100% know. The basketball guys probably know. Good question. Johnny pulled a $150 card earlier. All right, Mr. Sven. Probably LeBum. LaMelo Ball in color, probably. Yeah, I think actually Johnny Ceruzzi pulled one of those, too. That's what's so cool. So, Sven, we don't have any more room here. Can any of these be moved? Dionette. This James Gower bag could probably be combined with James Gower's other cards. So we're gonna do that. So here's James Gower going with James Gower's other bag. And we're gonna move Mr. Jacob Hughes' bag off to a J box, which we have over here. We got a lot of boxes. So Jacob Hughes, he can go in the back over here. If he ever makes another order, Jacob Hughes, I'm never going to be able to find his bag. It's going to take like 10 minutes. All right, next up, we got Emiliano going 10 Towering Imperfections. 1 Opus 1 and 1 Japanese tag team. Wow, nice, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so we got 10 Towering Perfections. So we'll start with this lovely Opus 1 booster. All right, Sneep. Sid Highwind. Shiva with the cheeks. Thief, Argoth, Ninja, Monk, and Red. And you pull Squire for the hollow. Brynhilder, Kate Sith, Bart, and Garland. Well, I think that was a little bit of a cold pack. Just a Squire, huh? It's a tough looking Squire. Look at those arms, man. Holy Jesus. Don't hurt me. How about the tag team? Maybe you get lucky in the tag teams. Oh, you might have gotten lucky. I'm seeing something back there. All right. Oh, well, it's a water energy. Well, that's not too bad. So actually, the water energy is a gradable card if you want to consider that one. Yeah, water energy is gradable. Also, so is the Pikachu Zekrom. That's also gradable. But I would grade the water energy first. Nice. So I'll go ahead and toss these back here. There we go. Are you a betting man, Cod? He's a betting man. So let's open up these Towering Perfections. What pack was that? That was Tag Team. Has anyone tried the Sawiti meal? What? Oh, got that Tag Team Pika last night. Pikachu! What do we got? We got Cold. Here's Galarian Moltres. Cold. Here's Golurk. Bar. Okay, there we go. Zapdos. He got them big legs, man. Noivern. Whee! He's making some noise. Okay, Noivern. Cold. Cold. Ludicolo. His name escaped me for a moment there. And, come on. We got Mr. Lycanroc. Woo! Lycanroc's so cute. He's so fancy. All right, Mr. Emiliano, you did pick up a gradable card, by the way. This water energy, for sure. But let me know if that's the one you want. You can open up more and try to get a hotter card than that if you're not interested in just having a water energy card. But yeah, that's a good one. Hey, people, it's my first time in this stream. I like your videos, and I'm a kid, so I can't really open packs. All right, sounds good, mister. Woo! Next up, we got Michael Manuen. Mr. Michael, 1 Live Custom and 1 XY Evo Snipe. All right. I tried the duck on the menu, and it tasted like geese. What? Here we go. We've got Nidoking. Nidoking's so tough. I'm sorry, mister. That's not a Charizard. That's a Nidoking. Nidoking break. That's okay. He's worth, what, like $1 bazillion now? Okay, Nidoking break. And 1 Live Custom for Poke Glory for Michael Manuen. Zoroark, though. I'm sorry, Michael. So, Michael Manuen, I don't think I've seen your bag in a while, right? Have you ordered in a while? Mario, Mark. I'm going to go through. Marcos. I think you used to order a long time ago, but you've taken a break, right? Mikey TV. Michael Johnson. Maximus. It's been a long time, says Mr. Manuen. That's what I was thinking. Matthew Martin. We've had a few guys come back, actually. Melissa, in this stream tonight, is what I mean by that. Mashoud, Nash, Manuel Rodriguez. So, not in there. Let's try this one. Okay, we've got Matthew Mangiello, Matteo, Michelle Lapervote, Miguel, Michael Johnny, Mark, Mitchell Shepard, Miguel Mason, Michael Manuen. Found ya. Sweet. Easy. Not even difficult at all. All right, mister. Sorry you didn't pull a hotter card tonight. It would have been nice if you had sniped, huh? All right. Boop. Whew. Another refresh. The refreshes are getting faster. You know what that means, guys. We're getting closer to the end. All right, so next up we got Mr. James O'Brien, who wants 10 Vivid Voltage. Oh, really? 10 Vivid. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5, 6, 7, 8. Time to snipe. All right, only hyper rare Pikachus for you, mister. Snip. This set's pretty heavy with pulls, isn't it? Reverse Hollow Charizard. It's got Lugia in it. It's got 2 amazing rares for every box. And then, it does have a pretty strong chase pull with that hyper rare Pikachu, which people seem to really like. You ready? Here goes. Riolu. Here's Execute. Here's Rocky Helmet. Better have that looked at, mister. Dialga Reverse Hollow, which looks pretty sweet. Oh, there we go. Amazing Rare Rayquaza. All right. See, I'm telling you, these packs are hot. Vivid Voltage. There was a reason why it's been so expensive for so long. Here's Grapploct. Stone Energy. And Zarude. Well, it's a good thing you pulled Rayquaza, because other than the Rayquaza, that was going to be a cold round. So there's the Zarude. Sweet. Good thing you grabbed that Rayquaza. Mister, you missed 2 packs. Did I? How many did I open? Did I open 8? That's a brain fart. I'm sorry. He ordered 10. He ordered 10 and I only opened 8. Because I'm dumb. I'm dumb. All right, here we go. Snip. Yeah, I was thinking of the 80. You're right. That's exactly what happened. So here goes. Choodle Zygarde. Still a shot for a Rainbow Rare. Come on. Dynamo. I'm sorry, man. It does end up being a pretty cold round, other than the Rayquaza, who is actually pretty good. I think he's probably the best Amazing Rare. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Mr. James. Go ahead and write your name down. James O'Brien. Nicholas Sullivan with the large order of 10 Chili Rains. Oh my, that is a large order. And 10 Battle Styles. Holy. It's been a while, but should have a bag as Capiche with 1 full art in it. Oh my lord. We got some guys returning from the nickname days. I tell you what, you got a large order tonight, and I might just go looking for that Capiche bag. You want me to go looking for the Capiche bag? So the Capiche bag would be stored with all the nickname bags from like forever ago. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 10 Chilling Rain. And 10 Battle Styles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we're getting ready to open these 20 packs for you. Let me go see if I can find the Capiche bag real fast, okay? All right, so I've got these abandoned bag boxes. The thing is, I sorted them a long time ago, but the sorting wasn't that good. Okay, we're looking for them right now. Oh! Found it like it was easy. Mr. Capiche. That was a long time ago, Mr. Capiche. Nice of you to drop back in. So, Capiche, you had a full art bead. Okay, here goes. Sneep. All right, we got 1, 2. Where is Alex? Did Alex miss a night? Did Alex miss a night? I don't think I've said hi to Alex. I don't remember if Alex was in here. All right, I'm afraid Alex is going to have to be demodded now. No, I'm just kidding. Emily says he was here. Oh, okay. Well, then he's fine. He continues to be mod for 1 more day. I'm just messing. I think he's not been on, has he? All right. He continues his moderator kill streak. Sneep. Mister, I heard I'm up for mod, says Focus Scrub. Oh, that's true. All right, and sneep. There we go. So, Mr. Nicholas, let's see what you got, mister. Nicholas has Whirlipede. Make me a mood. Here's Deerling. He has done a whole year. I think Alex has been around for almost a year, yeah. Mister needs some female mods before he starts to look sexist. What? Here's Chilling Rain, Snow Runt. Here's Swirlix. And Gengar with a tongue. Man. Wow, he's got a nice big tongue. Very fantastic, Gengar. What you do with that tongue, Gengar? Tapu Fini? Holy. Flannery. Oh, man, can we get 1 hit? Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Nicholas. That was a completely cold round. That's awful. Well, maybe the battle styles will be extra hot. Cheese says I'm a girl. Hey, there you go. Way to represent, Cheese. So how about this? Let's see what we got. We've got... Single Strike Energy. All right. I've seen your pee-pee, Cheese. Kitty for mod. Here's Drampa and Flapple. Blarp. What kind of noise do you think Flapple would make? He looks like a... That's what he looks like. You want some apples, mister? Here's Entei. Shut up, Flapple VMAX. You sound like an idiot. Here we go. There's Stoutland. Here's Emboar. Here's Glameow Tapu Smoople. Marrowsmack. Mustard. Bisharp. Bish. Morpeko. Wow, that's an angry Morpeko. And Baltoy Urshifu. Well, this round was definitely hotter than the Chilling Rain. My thoughts are that the Fighter Energy is not really as good as like a Rainbow Rare Pokemon. So overall, I'd say, yeah, that was kind of a tough round, man. I'm sorry, mister. James says, I made another order. Woo! All right. James going deep, man. So thank you so much for returning, Mr. Capiche. You got a Single Strike Energy Ultra Rare. Looks pretty good. Unfortunately, from the Chilling Rain, you mostly just got hollows. You got a reverse hollow Gengar, though. He's kind of nice. All right. Mr. Nicholas Sullivan. Wow, you came back and opened a bunch of cards. And now we've got a better name for you. Much better name. Because now, if I wanted to, I could find you in PayPal. If I ever really wanted to. Boop. 1 cold, 20 packs. All right, on his way. Dustin Carpio. Hey, mister, I'd like 1 Towering Perfection and 1 Battle of Omni. All right, Mr. Dustin. Mr. Dustin, you think you can just come in here with your... Snip! With your Towering Perfection? I don't know about that. You've got Dialga. And for the Battle of Omni, you've got Argomon and Diaboromon. What? Mister? That's pretty cold. And where am I going to find your bag, Dustin? I feel like I've ran into your bag many times, but I don't know where. Did I run into it up here? Let's see, where did I run into Dustin Carpio? Evertraminio. Evertraminio's got a huge bag. Dustin Henderson. Finnegan again. Maybe you're over here. How long is the wait? What's up, Tenzenberg? How long is the wait? We're pretty late, so I don't think there's a very long wait time at all. We're at 225 minutes into the stream. So usually by now, the wait time's maybe like 30 minutes. Tops, maybe. Could be shorter than that. Kevin O'Neill says 7, Crimson Invasion. Wow, you guys really decided tonight's the night for Crimson Invasion. So, Mr. Kevin, here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Kevin. Kevin O'Neill. Kevin's going deep. Snip. Snip. I placed an order last night, and the wait time was honestly 5 seconds. Snip. 7 for Kevin. Snip. 7 for Kevin. That's right. It rhymes, which makes it better than if it was 8 for Kevin. So here goes. We're pulling Go-Goat. Meh. Go-Goat. Here's Miltank. Suck my titties. And Regice. I'm going to need some of that milk tank. Here's Type Null. Houndour. That makes him a rapper. What? Execute. Oh, shoot, man. We're going to get anything? Oh, man. Tonight is kind of a rough night. This is like the 3rd time I've seen a rough round like this. Just bad luck tonight, I think. That was for Kevin O'Neill. All hollows. Woo! I am sorry, Kevin. I have no control over that. That is just whatever comes out of that box. Kevin, you watch the next pack be the hot one. As is often the case. Christy. Here it is, Kevin O'Neill. Oh, Kevin. Next up, we got Johnny Ceruzzi. 2 more of the NBA Prisms. These NBA Prisms, suddenly very popular. Oh, Johnny. They're very popular with Johnny Ceruzzi. Here we go. So we've got Malik Monk, Damian Lillard, Kevin Looney, Special Red Prism, and Christian Wood. All right, so Kevin Looney. Very nice. In pack number 2, what do we got? Mister, do you have any graded Groudon cards? I don't think I have even 1 graded Groudon card, no. I do not. I wouldn't mind having some graded Groudons. There's Bojan Bogdanovic, DeAndre Jordan, Denny Avdija. There we go. And he is a rookie. Instant Impact rookie. And Josh Green, a rookie. All right. Very cool, mister. But I don't think those contain the super popular one. I'm going to scratch the code and then send the code for grading. Can you do that? I wonder if you can do that. Thanks, mister. Not so hot. They'll be hot next time. It's always next time. There's a little bit of truth to that. If you were to open up 1,000 booster packs, you would eventually pull the hot ones. It's just how it works. So it is actually always the next ones. All right. Andrew Martinez says 2 live custom boosters. Good luck, Mr. Andrew. Boop. Ah, there we go, Andrew. What do we get? PSA 9, SV69, and Pyroar. Wow. Pyroar, he's so tough. Woo! We got a snipe. Oh, it's actually kind of nice. All right. Throw that away. For those of you who have Hidden Fates memorized, you know exactly what that is already. Andrew Martinez. So it is just a 9, but you know, it's one of the better 9s. And this one's going to be, oh, Hidden Fates Umbreon. How nice. I should grade the 1-1 with TCC. Oh, man. You could, just for the fun of it, because you could always regrade it. But in the end, you know, I don't think I'm ever going to be well known for like sport cards, because I myself do not collect sport cards. But yeah, I mean, I'm open-minded to anything, to be honest. In the end, though, yeah, if you ever wanted to regrade it, probably what's most important is that the slab does encapsulate and protect the card. There you go, Mr. Andrew Martinez. Hey, that's pretty good. Next up, we got Liam Burrows, 1 live. Oh, Mr. Liam, you missed it by 1. Whoop. And it is a Whalmer for you this time, Liam. Liam Burrows. 1 Whalmer. He goes blur, 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 blur. You need the Rico card? Ricola. Whalmer, a cutie. He is a cutie. Alright, so we are almost done reloading. Mister's favorite set, definitely the Team Rocket set. Still my favorite. And then I like Team Rocket Returns as well, which I think is really cool. Team Rocket's like what I opened as a kid, and the Team Rocket Returns is more like this thing I'm collecting as an adult. Alright, so Sven, Emiliano, where were we? Dustin Carpio, Justin. Here it is, Liam Burrows. Now, Emiliano goes even deeper. He says, Mr. 10 Chilling Rain, and send my top 3 cards to CGC. Damn. Mr. Emiliano is not afraid to open up plenty of Pokemons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's for Mr. Emiliano. And he says, pull me that Galarian Moltres, mister. Let's find it. We haven't seen Galarian Moltres, Golden Snorlax, Galarian Articuno, Galarian Zapdos, or Blaziken VMAX in a few packs. So maybe one of those guys is queued up to be pulled soon. Sneep. Sneep. All right, we're sneeping. Sneep. And finally, sneep. All right, lots of sneeps. Is Mister still taking orders? I want to get a poker card. Absolutely, Mister. Go ahead. We haven't even reached 5 hours. You know, it's crazy. My thumb, this thumb is starting to hurt. Yeah. My wife massages my hands. It's really helpful. So I use my thumb so much to do what we're doing here. It's like kind of like playing games for 5 hours. You know, have you noticed my fingers? They never stop moving. 5 hours. It's a lot of time, actually. Shaman, how does your back feel? My back feels fine, actually. Yeah, my back feels fine. But, you know, this is what causes the back pain, is sitting for like 5 hours. So I don't know what to say. I guess I'm just dumb. You'll massage my feet. Here's Score Bunny. That sounds nice, actually. Here's Melanie. Oh, Melanie. Bulbany. Passimian. And last but not least is the cold night, everyone. Tonight's the cold night, officially. The night where you can open up 10 boosters and not pull anything. We had a Crimson Invasion order of 14 packs earlier for Mr. Guadalupe Rocha, and he got 14 cold packs in a row. Now, I tell you what, so I opened up a free pack for Mr. Guadalupe Rocha. It wouldn't be fair if I didn't open one for you, okay? So I'm going to do that. You typically go pretty deep on this channel. Let me get you a free booster pack. Here goes. It is one Sandaconda V, and that's it. Holy Jesus. I'm sorry, Mr. Emiliano. Woo! All right. I don't know why it's so cold. Let's grab this bag. It is just kind of a chilly night. Hard to pull a hot pull tonight. So he said top 3. Well, the water energy is definitely 1. This Zekrom Pikachu is definitely 2. Pokemon makes band cards. I know. How cool. I like the Munchlax. He's pretty cute. People don't grade a lot of Munchlax cards, actually, if you think about it. All right, you ready? Lycanroc, Golurk. Probably your Buzzwole, because he's a full art. Ooh, no. Take that back. Let's do the Urshifu. He looks way better. I like the Urshifu better anyways. By the way, how's this card look? Nah, he's got little white dots. All right, just kind of jumping through there. Her name is Bulbany. That's right, because she is thick. All right, we'll grab these over here and pop them into the bag. So, Mr. Emiliano, and I assume that uses up your grade, right? Let me look. I think it does. So, let me go grab 3 graders. Okay, we got 1. I just sold Blaziken alternative art on eBay for $145. Damn, dude. I would have kept it and graded it. All right, there we are. Ooh. Now we're going to say, actually, you've got a bag. So I'm going to say C1 on each of these. C1, C1, C1. There you go. So I know how they're grading. And now I'm going to go grab your bag. Mr. Emiliano, he's got a thick bag of cards that are going to go out. You want to see some of the cards you're sending out, Mr. Emiliano? Let's see. All right, so you got this Water Energy, full art, Pikachu Zekrom, Urshifu, Kingdra, Ninetales, Sylveon. That's Karen Rainbow. Sylveon Rainbow, damn. That's great. Mew, Garchomp Giratina, Grapploct, Reshiram Charizard, Reverse Hollow Pikachu, a really nice Eevee, and Charizard. Whew. OSM, he says 2 Chilly Rains and 1 Steam Siege. Well, Mr. OSM, you might be in a good position right now because we just had a cold streak. Let's see what happens, Mr. OSM. At this time, I do think it's shortening, but usually it's about an hour wait. Yeah, that's about right. Some nights can be really rough, and the wait time's like 2 hours. And then on a rare occasion, we have like a YouTube personality join us for a night, and I'll let him jump the line, and the wait time can get really, really bad on those nights. Chimchar and Hydreigon. Of course, it would be nicer if it was like a planned thing, but usually it's not planned. Usually it's just spur of the moment. Here's Venipede. And finally, we got Cast Form Urshifu. Sweet! Cast Form Urshifu. So, that was for OSM, and it was totally cold. Wow. Nothing surprises me tonight. Coldest packs of your life, OSM. Packs that look like they would have been hot. What's the chase card in Unified Minds? It is Mewtwo Mew, Rainbow Rare. We have a Tenzenberg order. He says 1 Chilly Rain. Holy. And 1 Battle of Omni. All right. How's it going, Tenzenberg? Hope life is going well for you. Sleep. And your Chilly Rain. Sleep. You collect Diggies? Very cool. What do we got? Peony. And here's Shoutmon DX. Ram. All right. No bag, I think, he says. I think you're right. So I'm going to create a new bag for Mr. Tenzenberg. Bro, what's in the box? I don't know. What is in the box? What are you talking about? Oh, in the Chilling Rain box? Oh, man, only the hottest cards in Chilling Rain. You can tell by how cold it is. I still have the Articuno alternative art. Should I send that in for grading? If so, where I hear PSA is like $200 a card. Well, you could send it into CGC. We might start offering SGC. Oh, hold on. Let me put this down as Tenzenberg. I am considering did I say CGC? I meant SG. Yeah, I said that right the first time. I did say it right the first time. Yeah, SGC. How many lives do you think are left? All of them. Here's Tenzenberg. Because they all matter. So Tenzenberg's going to go right up here. Sweet! SGC will be worth $10 for sale on eBay. That's true. What? Nah, come on. It can't be worth just $10. Carlos Freire. He says 5 Chilling Rain, no bag. You got it, Mr. Carlos. Well, Mr. Carlos, tonight might be your night because we still have not pulled the crazy cards out of Chilling Rain booster box here. Did we? I can't remember. Did we pull a Chilling Rain hit earlier or something? I don't think we did. So we got Blaziken VMAX. He's so tough. You pulled a secret rare energy. Was that out of Chilling Rain? That wasn't out of Chilling Rain, was it? Here's Slurpuff. That was out of Battle Styles. Tauros. I think that was a Battle Styles pull. Sobble. And, oh, there we go. Tornado's full art. You're so rich now, mister. Wow, what a crazy hot box. Man, that's like the coldest box ever. I don't think that box could be more cold. So that was for Carlos Freire. Mr. Carlos, nice to meet you. Probably saying your last name wrong. Oh, my bad. It was Galarian Rapidash. I forgot about that. Galarian Rapidash had already been pulled. No! Maybe that's why it's so cold. But you would think there would be like more V cards or something in the middle. Here we go, Mr. Carlos. We're going to put you somewhere. Running out of room again. All right. Kevin O'Neill says 3 more Creamy Invasions. I think he means creamy. Here we are. This is for Mr. Kevin. Good luck, Kevin. Do you think PSA will grade damage counters? Gosh. Probably not. Probably not. They're going to grade everything. Okay, so we've got Reggie. Damn, look at that. Pulling double Regigigas. Too bad this one's a little off center. You could have graded them together too, and it would have been an epic clip that you could have paired with the sale of the 2 cards after they returned from grading. That's pretty cool. Here's Geodude and Buzzwole. Here's a Rangaroo. There you go, Mr. Kevin. Kevin O'Neill. Oh, man, you got a fat bag, dude. When did that happen? Counters are just cardboard, though, and there's nothing special about them. Yeah, I'd say the same thing. They're kind of like... kind of a goofy thing to grade. Tyler Lepping says, 4 King's Court. Sorry about grabbing only one earlier. Just a suggestion. Instead of raising price, put in the description for packs that only cost $5 minimum. With 2 packs, you'll be refunded either way. Thanks. That might be a way to do it, yeah. All right, so Mr. Tyler. Oh, Tyler. Sneep. I might just change it so that there's like a minimum order, like 2 packs or something. Here's Joker Straight. Oh, you jokers. Here's Face Card Fusion. On pack number 3, we have Thunder Speed Summon. And on pack number 4, 10 Dangle D-Holes. Look out for those D-Holes, man. All right, that is King's Court. For Tyler Lepping. Oh, Tyler. The cards are cardboards, but what you care about on those is the picture. True. All I care about are the sexy waifus. All right, here's Tyler Lepping. How much room we got in the tee box up top? We got some room in the tee box up top. So I'll pull these tee cards out here. All right, so we're going to move Mr. Tito Agostiniano. What a long last name, Agostiniano. We're going to move him into here. That makes more room in the regular tee box. There we go. And now, it's time to refresh. Wow, we're going deep tonight. Holy. People are not quitting. They said, nuh-uh. They said, nuh-uh and the uh-huh. Okay. Now we've got an order from Mr. James O'Brien. He says 10 Chili Rains. You got it, Mr. James. Mr. James, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm scared for you, James. Chilling rain has been like fucking freezing over here. I don't know what to think. But those will be the hot ones probably, right? Oh, he getting super chilly. I'm getting chilly just thinking about it. Cross your booty cheeks, guys. All right, you got 1 pack from another box. Hopefully a hotter box than the last box. Jesus. What is this clown music, man? Here, let's just restart the music. There we go. All right, so James O'Brien. 10 Chili Rains. Oh, James. James. It's called chilling. Woo! That's because of how cold it is. Any reason you've kept Matchless Fighter on the menu but not other Japanese sets? We like Matchless Fighter because it gives you a shot for Golden Snorlax, as well as the 3 birds, including the Galarian Moltres alternative art. I think it's an unusually good Japanese set, so it's staying on. The Eevee Heroes will stay on as well. That was also an unusually popular set. Other sets are already available in English, so I don't really have any reason to have them. All right, here we go. Mr. James. You got Hollow Gengar. Card doesn't look right somehow. It's got like really bad hollow bleed on it. Did I say blad? Here, you can tell I'm getting tired. Rugged Helmet. Clara. Naughty Nooner. Here's Celio. He's the CEO of Pokemon University. Raboot and Calyrex. Look at that weapon, dude. What if he actually like stabbed through a Pokemon and they just like bled out in the battlefield and died? Here's Gardevoir. You know, because it's all like a cartoon, but that's like a pointy spear, right? Like you could kill somebody with that. Here's Clobbopus. Imagine he accidentally stabbed a trainer. Like they would just bleed out and die, right? Oh, look at this. You got the very hot Rainbow Rare Doctor. Dude, they're not messing around with the design of the Doctor. I mean, Doctor's definitely a waifu card, right? Like the Pokemon card designer, somebody stood up and said, give us a sexy doctor. There's Grappled. All right, so you happen to pull the Rainbow Rare. Very nice. We had Rainbow Rare Doctor hiding in the box. Boop. Mr. James O'Brien. All right. Worth 15 bazillion. She's here to take your temperature. Next up, we got Christian Guy who says, 1 poker card, I need a bag. All right. Didn't we make you a bag? Or was it that you had only cold ones earlier? Maybe you only had cold ones earlier. You ready? So Christian Guy, you get this next card. Oh, look at that. And then it turns to the red ones. All right, you ready? Persian. Oh, mister. What a lovely Persian. All right, I'm going to give you this card as well as a bonus. Here you go. You're going to get the next card in the box. That's Mankey. So that's all for you, mister. And I'm going to create a new bag for you. Sweet. My wife's favorite Pokemon is Persian. Just because she likes cats. Mr. Christian Guy. Sweet. All right. Now we have Carlos Trevino, 10 Chili Rains, and 2 custom boosters. Hey, he's not giving up. 1, that's Vulpix, and 2. Ingo and Emmett. I'm sorry, man. Those are some cold live customs. Now, but let's go on to these Chili Rains. 10 Chili Rains. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, these will be all of them. Look at that one. That one's kind of like awkward. Weird. Okay. All right. You guys sleepy yet? What time is it? 4:21 a.m. Holy. How you guys up so late? Sleep. I mean, I can understand why I'm up so late. Because I go to sleep in the daytime. That's how I do it. How are you guys up so late? You guys don't sleep in the daytime, do you? Jesus. 5:21 for me. Well, then again, it is the weekend, isn't it? Late night weekend stream. Coffee, true. The stream is so long, you could probably drink some caffeine, and by the end of the stream, the caffeine would be out of your body. You know what I mean? You'd be coming down from it. There's Brawly. This is for our friend, Carlos Trevino. Good luck, Carlos. We got Ampharos. We got Metagross. Gross. Meh. You do meth. I drink Bang. We got Porygon. More like Pory Be Gone. Here's Sandaconda. I sleep during the day too. Drive drunk people all night. Oh, nice. Very cool. Snow Runt. He's like a runt from the snow. Here's Frostlass and Beedrill. Come on. Oh, Calyrex. I think that sort of dashes your chance for a big hit. The Calyrex here. And last but not least, Deerling. What a cute little deer. Mister, I'm on West Coast, but start work at 6 a.m. It's brutal. I'm so sorry, Mr. Derek. That sounds brutal, mister. Okay, Mr. Carlos. Oh, Carlos. Carlos Trevino. Mr. Carlos, nothing crazy out of that round. I'm sorry, man. Carlos, when will you be blessed with the hottest Poke cards? There we go. I hope you pull the hot one in your next order, Mr. Carlos. I really do. Now we have Jesse Salinas, who says 3 battle styles. All right, time for Jesse Salinas to snipe on 3 packs and make everyone very mad. Okay, Jesse, do you think America will protest? Protest what? What happened in Afghanistan? I don't know, man. Makes my stomach hurt thinking about it. Makes me so mad. Here we go. That's what you want to hear from the guy who's opening your cards. I'm so mad. Luxio, and finally, we've got Single Strike Energy. Woo! The coldness continues. Welcome to the coldest Pokemon card live stream. We're just getting some cold ones out of the way so that we can enjoy hot streams in the future. All right. Boop. Not great. I thought it had a bad average 4 hours a night, but dang, feel for you. What? And now I'm going to go ahead and hit that refresh button and see if there's any more orders for tonight. Definitely winding down. Feels like this is the wind down. Am I wrong? I don't know if I'm wrong. We have Damian Dolan, 2 Opus 14s. We made a new bag for me, but I also have another bag hovering somewhere. Oh, Mr. Damian. How's it going, Mr. Damian? So, oh, these cards are kind of sticky. All right. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Sticking to me all day long. Okay, there we go. So we've got Nath, Aiko, Malaris. I'm going to need PSA 10 Malaris ASAP. Here's Moogle V. He's just a common. Typhoon, Ultimecia, Rama, Katone. I mean, she's kind of sexy. She's got some hips. All right, and pack number 2. Malaris is the sexy card in this set, I think. No other card is sexier than Malaris. Even though she is a snake lady. Okay, here we go. I changed my name. Dark Elf, Samurai, Blue Mage, Anata. What is she? She also like some kind of snake? Oh, mister! Very nice. Pulling the holographic Tifa is as good as you could hope for, mister. Although I don't know how much I like this artwork, because she's kind of got her back face to you. I feel like it's nice to see her face, you know? It's kind of like if, well, it's still going to be probably a card that people chase after just because it's her, and that's it. But yeah, there you go, Tifa Hollow. Sweet! Honestly, I think that Opus 1 Tifa, the one with the huge boobs, that's probably the one that's going to be most popular, followed probably by the Soldier's Return Tifa. That's just my guess, just because I know how guys are. Tifa! Holy. That's for Damian Dolan. You got 2 bags, huh? So I should have no problem at all finding you. I'll take 10 Tifas. That's the Kingdom Hearts Tifa. Really? Good. Look at that. I say 2? Question mark? Carlos Freer. He says 2 cross spirits. Oh, Carlos. Is there a hit in the poker cards? Today we were sifting through a few of them, and we confirmed that there were 2 Umbreons and a Blastoise in there, and we didn't even look through all the cards. Those were just a few that we saw. So yes, of course there's hits in the poker cards. Oh, what is that? Is that gonna be something fancy? Another SCR Majin Buu. Oh, we pulled 2 of these now. Like in the last day. Crazy. Congratulations, man. How much you guys say that card was? Like 75 bucks? Big pull. Here's Hyrule Dugarn, Calamity Complete. This was our second one we pulled in like 2 days. Man, that's cool as heck. I'm probably saying his name wrong too. All right. Very neat. That was for Carlos. Congratulations, Carlos. That was definitely a snipe. You know, there's guys who go deep in these Dragon Ball Z cards, and they do not pull that card. What happened to Ice Cold Beer? What did happen to him? Boo likes chocolate. Oh, very spicy. Anthony DeLoa says, how's life going? I'll take 2 battle styles. Oh, Anthony. That's the card you want to get in Dragon Ball. What? Nuh-uh. Kingdra Hollow. And Corviknight. All right, you got one lovely Corviknight. I don't know if last order has been called, but I just put in an order. If so, yeah, I didn't call last order yet, so you're fine. You think I should? We're at 260 minutes. Line's gotten pretty short. I think I will. I'm going to start calling last order now, guys. Mr. Juan Garcia says 2 live custom boosters. All right, let's see if you can pull it. 1. Oh! So easy. Not even trying. And Metatite. How about that? Wow, like half the box is gone. So what is this? Oh, that's not too bad. It's a pretty cool card. It's a solid card. That's how I would describe it. All right, it's a solid card. And it is Zacian V. Ooh. He got sliced through your belly with that. Very good. For Mr. Emiliano. I'm sorry, for Mr. Juan Garcia. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Sean Miller says 2 more poker cards and 1 custom for the snipe. Oh, mister, you just missed it, Sean Miller. You were this close. You do pull a Greedent, though. Greedent. He's like my favorite squirrel right now. Now, he does say 2 more poker cards. Let's go check out those poker cards, huh? So you got a little Charizard poker card. Very cool. And your second poker card is going to be a Lugia back. Sweet. I didn't think I was going to hit. Yeah, man. Look at that. Ladybug. I don't know. And, oh, Primeape. He going to punch you in the face. Very tough Primeape. All right. How cool. You know, I thought that Meowth was stained. I don't think that's a stain. I think that's shading, isn't it? Oh, it's just shading. So, Sean Miller. Here we are. Mr. Sean, you were so close. Sweet. I like all those poker cards, man. Those are cool cards. I'm going to go ahead and refresh. My Poke career is over, says Sean Miller. Sean? Oh, man. Poor Sean. Mister, do you think America is communism? There's certainly people in America that would want it to be communism. What I don't understand is why do we put up with that? Like, is America open-minded to communism? Is that how the country was designed? Or was it designed to be sort of like a free market capitalist country? If it was designed to be a particular way, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Yeah, we could probably talk about that all day. I love communism, as long as I'm part of the communist group that decides all the things with the money. Damn, mister, I know it's a late stream, but when I wake up, you are still streaming. That's right. So we're calling no more orders, guys. No more orders. We have an order for Mr. Tim Arrington, who says 5 Chili Rains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I mean, probably the most interesting thing that you could say is like maybe in the future things will be so automated that you would just receive like a stipend or something like that. But it's a really complex subject. You know, let's say everyone was just receiving free money. You just sat at home and received free money. Well, I mean, do you receive a certain amount of money based on how many kids that you have? And if it is based on how many kids you have, that would mean that the more kids you have, the more money you get. And so this will really benefit people who just kind of have kids completely out of control. You know what I mean? And over a long period of time, how would that affect society? You know, will it affect society? Is that something that you can even talk about? How would that shape society in 20 years? Crabominable. Here's Slowpoke. Isn't that how having foster children work and the issues with it? Here's Castform and Articuno. Ooh. I never got the whole people need money to be innovative. I feel like creativity in the process is enjoyable enough. Mister, did you see the miscuts of Evolving Skies that PokeRev opened? I did. They look very cool. They look very cool. I'm sure he will consider grading those. Melanie And finally, Peonia. Holy, it's Peonia. All right, so that's for Tim Arrington. You got one Galarian Articuno. Caca. Trevor, he's giving him away. Oh, that's very nice of him. I don't think communism can work. People's own greed will probably always outweigh the idea of equality it represents. That's a very concise way of stating things that nobody else will understand. The majority of people who want communism will not understand your statement there. It's a very simple conclusion, and there's a lot of thinking that goes behind it that allows you to reach that conclusion. And the people who are going to vote for communism, they don't do that much thinking, so they just don't reach that point. Next up, we got Emiliano, who wants 10 towering perfections. You got it. It's like for all these really smart guys like Karl Marx, we need to take the power away from the powerful. It's like, okay, but there is such a thing as having a large group of people who don't really contribute enough to support themselves. And if you just had too many of those people, the whole communist system would collapse because you don't produce enough money to afford the communism. You know what I mean? And so that's how you end up with like labor camps and shit like that, because you got to force people to work. People who want communism just ignore that Stalin and Mao killed their own people. There's a difference between communism and socialism. Vaccine passport equals communism. Oh yeah, the vaccine passport. You know what they say these days? They're talking about this subject. So very recently, a very hot subject in politics was the whole voter ID stuff, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Democrat Party want to say nobody needs voter ID. You know, you don't got to have an ID to vote. And the Republicans want to say, yeah, you have to have an ID to vote. So that's the argument, and the argument goes back and forth for a long time, with the Democrats very against voter ID. They're like, that's discrimination. But now, to go out to eat in New York, you got to have your vaccine ID. You got to have your vaccine paperwork. It's very, very interesting that they're okay with one and not the other. 2 lives as well for Mr. Emiliano. You got it, Mr. Emiliano. Sneep. And Sneep. What we all want is socialistic style of government. No one wants communism. Sneep. All right. And 2 live customs. Team Rocket Pokeball only for mods. It's for anyone who's had the Rocket Ball for a full... the membership for a full year. Aren't the vaccine cards just blank ink laser printed on the card? You can fake them in 5 minutes. I'm faking my vaccine passport. And Steelix. Sorry, Mr. Emiliano. No crazy ones there. They're 2 different things. I guess. I mean, I think about it, you know, like you got Rosa Parks. Imagine if she couldn't ride on a bus because she didn't have her vaccine passport, because she didn't agree with taking a vaccine or something like that. Like the government mandating a vaccine on you. It would still feel like you're creating a second-class citizen. It feels like the government's got to check your papers. Show me your papers. You know, there was a group of people who did that in the past, and we don't like them very much. Oh, there you go, Mr. Pullen Schoolgirl Full Art. How nice. All right. That's also going to be a gradable card, Mr. Emiliano. Here's Ludicolo. There's also another cold one. And finally, Black Kyurem. Ooh. I'll toss this down here. You may not do these things unless you show me your paperwork. It just, I don't know, man. But I suppose it gets sort of like to the, it sort of gets to the other question about what can a government mandate when it comes to like injecting stuff into your body. That's the bigger question, I guess. All right, let's go ahead and, toss these into the bag. Don't want to drop that. Boop. All right. And next up, we've got Christian Guy who says 2 poker cards. Tonight in Saratoga, New York was the biggest horse race of the season. The bar my kids work at made $40,000 on entries. How many medical cards were shown? None. What? No medical cards shown. I don't know, mister. Here's, wow, look at that. He pulls Mewtwo. Very nice. And the card looks pretty good. All right, so that's your first one, Mr. Christian Guy, and your second card's going to come out of the middle. Oh, also a red. Oh, wait a second. Now, this one's not in very good condition. I tell you what, you keep that one. Let's grab another one. It is. This one's in better condition. Boop. Jolteon. Jesus Christ. He's got Mewtwo and Jolteon out of these two cards. Woo! All right, I'm going to toss this up here. So that's for Mr. Christian Guy. Very nice, man. All right. Mr. Christian Guy. Next up, we got Damian Dolan, who says 2 more Opus 14s. Oh, Damian. Mr. Freedom isn't free. I know. It's actually a really crazy thing, isn't it? It is not free at all. You do have to kind of fight for it, or somebody who is crazy will try to take it from you. Here's Rosa and Red. Next pack, we've got Paladin, Corsair, Kojin, Vaughn Legendary, Ultimecia, Noctis, and Jota. And I'll toss this down here. Boop. Mr. Damien. Should I grade my Dark Charizard even if it's not going to get a 10? Yeah, I would still grade it because a vintage card like that, even if it doesn't grade 10, will probably be worth a large premium, large enough to cover the cost of the grading and still give you a better flip than the cost of selling it as a raw card. All right. So that's for Mr. Damian Dolan. Let's see. Here's his bag. Boop. Damian Dolan. And now I'm going to go ahead and refresh. So we're just about done. I did call no orders earlier. I just want to make sure no other orders got through. And that's it. Damian Dolan was the last order of the night. Woo! All right, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Another fantastic night. And not as many good cards pulled tonight. I feel like tonight was kind of a cold night. Maybe tomorrow will be a hot night. What do you guys think? Hopefully. Well, anyways, I had another fun night with you guys. And if you wanted to help me reach 100,000 subscribers, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Man, I'm tired. I'm going to pop off because I got a ton of shipping to start catching up on because all those slabs came back, okay? So I'll see you guys tomorrow night.